49 Boston, California, Heavy 777 touchdown, caution wind turbulence, wind departure Friday arrival. 1260 at 9, gust 19, runway 22 left, settle in. Korea near 0901 Heavy, turn right on runway 27, join Kilo, and hold short runway 22 right.
runway 27, join Kilo, hold short runway 22 right, Korea near 0901.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Boston. We have a special livery.
This is Korean Air Flight 91 coming in from Seoul on a 777-300ER in the We Are Our Pride livery.
Not a bad way to start the big Sunday show here in Boston. Boy, oh boy, we don't get to say that too often that we are having our big Sunday show
in
another city outside of Los Angeles.
Alright, this is the first time I'm seeing this special livery. Good to be back in Boston.
Dare to say, do we dare to say that it's actually a little bit cooler than it has been?
Oh, significantly cooler.
In the Caribbean.
Oh yeah, much cooler here. Got a breeze, just as humid.
Yeah, there are some storms brewing up later this afternoon, early evening. So we'll keep an eye on that. Might ruin our all-day fun, but we'll keep on moving and grooving until then.
Always good to be here in Boston. Good morning.
Hey!
Welcome back, Kevin.
How's it going?
Well.
Good, good.
We made it back in one piece.
You guys have been coming home yesterday?
What's that?
You guys have been coming home yesterday?
No.
Yeah. I did not want to leave.
No, indeed. Well, let's jump on camera here and welcome you guys back to Boston. We are the Plane Jockeys here back at Boston Logan here in Boston, Massachusetts. Thanks you guys for tuning in. The big Sunday show, Rudy.
Yeah, who's excited to be here in Boston on a Sunday fun day here in Boston. Oh yeah.
Hope you guys are excited as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy. We'll talk all about our trip to St. Martin. We just got back yesterday evening here to Boston. It was quite the trip. Lots to talk about.
Oh yeah, happened in a flash.
Of course, you guys, I mean, we took you along for the trip. I mean, you guys saw pretty much everything that what was going on. And we had a blast, and we'll talk about more about it all throughout the course of today.
Yeah, what
Thanks, you guys.
And here we are to give you something different.
1521.
Got lots of action here in Boston.
Turn. I don't think it's going to work. We're going to try and let it mess as long as possible. I understand, it's not your fault, it's theirs, but regardless. JetBlue 849 on Echo, hold short runway 22 right.
I do have our first takeoff on 22 right.
849 on Echo, hold short runway 22 right. Boston Tower, following Airbus on a
This is Spirit Airlines 933 taking off to Newark on the A320.
South 2 right on Echo, contact ground point in. Running 936, contact flight here.
I just realized, Rudy, it's not even 8 a.m. back home in Los Angeles.
JetBlue 1621, cancel approach clearance, fly heading 220, climb maintain 3000. For your Airbus ahead of you, cancel your approach clearance. They're going to be climbing up to 3,000.
I think we've seen this one time, and I can't remember where. Do I dare say Dulles? We do have a go-around happening
Victor 892 Romeo, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line, and possible cross field. Blue 1621, climbing 3000 and turn left heading 140.
140.
Jet 807, cross runway 22 right on Charlie and contact ground command and depth position.
This go around is JetBlue Airways 1621 coming in from London Heathrow on the A321neo.
You came all that distance just to go around.
7 hours, 10 minutes in the air, going around.
Just got a little bit longer.
Yeah, can't believe it's not even 8 a.m. So going back home is going to be nice. We're going to gain 3 hours.
Oh, we're going to be up and at it. No problem.
Let's go.
I think, did I hear you say yesterday you're getting used to East Coast time?
Oh, I'm officially used to this. It took me about a day or two.
We go from one Spirit to another, arriving on 22 left.
Spirit Airlines 2069 coming in from Orlando on the A320.
There's 1413 Boston Tower, cross the approach and the runway right over. 244 Boston Tower, EQ2 right line point. The 901 Boston Tower, you're following an Airbus on a mile and a half, final runway 22 left for the land.
Do you know Josie? Josh. I thought it was Joseph. John. Johnson. Okay, yeah. She came by. Oh, yeah. Very nice. She said that, I guess, apparently some pilots spotted us, and then she came out to greet us. I was too.
Now taking off on 22 right, American Airlines, flight 2892, taking off to Portland, Maine on the A319. We got Buttercup landing on 22 left. Frontier 3002 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico on the A321neo. Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery. Buttercup.
JetBlue 2417, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Flight 3002, turn of Papa, Rebecca, and hold short, runway 22 right.
What's up?
I sound muffled. Do I sound muffled?
I think you go back and listen to the audio from the other day, and it sounds fine. In our headphones, it sounds weird. The corporate jet taking off on 22 right.
The 1030 Boston Tower following a company's plane on a 5-mile final runway 22 left to the land. JetBlue 2417, runway 22 right.
This is a Bombardier Global 6000 taking off.
5044 contact correction. Can you put that on 22 right today?
Janice with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
This Spirit A320 will be taking off to Charleston, flight 2326.
Rob with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob says, y'all good and jet lagged yet? Actually, no.
What jet lag?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. And
St. Martin is on the same time zone, so no jet lag. We're still on the same time.
I'll tell you, you, that flight to and from St. Martin from Boston to from Boston, piece of cake. It goes by really quick.
Yeah, not too
really
bad.
quick.
Not too bad. All good.
Airport 2940 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, land and wait. Can you maintain your own?
Yeah, we're pretty close to these airplanes here. We're really getting the sounds.
Rudy, do me one favor. Can you just move that camera to that direction just a little bit?
Like pan to the left or move the whole thing?
Pan to the left. That should be good. And lock it down.
Dashboard 2940, turn right, heading 2900, runway 22 right, takeoff. The 2474 Boston Tower, runway 22 right.
This Phenom 300 is taking off to Naples. Can't understand a word we're saying. Hello. Welcome. Is everything too loud? It's only when you have jets, you know, spooling up right in front of us.
Now hold on a second here. The question I have, is that one person saying that? Because we've heard that before, and then I went back and watched the live stream, and I thought, oh, there's nothing wrong with the audio.
You gotta turn up your volume, sir.
Do we have how's the audio? Is it sounding good, or do we need to readjust some things? It sounds fine in my ear. I usually go by what I'm hearing, and it sounds, Houston, are you there?
Do we have a problem?
Houston?
Uh-oh. Hopefully no problem. We have a takeoff here. Porter, dash 8s. Porter dash 8s taking off to Toronto.
Delta 2474, the Jackson Zeppelin will be in a right-hand turnout, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's flight 2940.
Our friend Jim is here.
Delta 2474, runway 22 right, clear for
Yeah,
takeoff.
hi Jim.
Delta 360 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, land only, traffic crossing downfield. For 2940, heading 290, contact departure.
Nice to see the dash 8s again.
All right, audio is good. That's what I kind of figured. I think it was one person. Al is flying high with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Says, hey guys, welcome back to the East Coast. I had to move back a month ago to Baltimore. So you're delaying your trip by a month. Thank you, Al. Good to be back. He shouted with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Just wanted to say thank you for all the great content you brought to us this past week. Heath will talk about that a lot coming up.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you so much. Not only that, Heath also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Heath. Thank you so much. It has been a week in the history books, certainly here on the channel, that is for sure. And I think a first in the history books of airport live streamers for sure, as we were the first official in this form. Now there is a live camera. There used to be a live stream there as well. I don't know what happened to it, but from outside of St. Martin, we're the first live stream network to take you to St. Martin. So we were jotting that down as
history in the making.
History in the making here on the channel for sure.
And shout out to Show Me Caribbean for, you know, capturing us. Kind of have behind the scenes going on there with their webcam. Pretty cool.
Funny to go back and watch that.
I had no idea. Here's the go around from earlier, making a successful second attempt landing here. JetBlue Airways 1621 coming in from London Heathrow on the A321neo. Now 7 hours 19 minutes. Added 9 minutes.
Have a JetBlue Airbus A220-300 right in front of us here.
Yeah, we have Sarah. We have Rob. We have Nick. Alex.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see them. I'm all the way up here, you guys.
And someone just showed up. Yeah, everyone's
from DC.
Right.
Yeah? Wait, what? What, Jim? I didn't hear that one. No. I mean, I know Jim from DC. No,
we haven't met him before. No. New face.
Jim, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome back. What's that?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hold on one second, I can't hear you.
You're being covered.
Oh, thank you. I know it wasn't, the best technical thing in the world, but what are you going to do?
And it's officially the top of the hour, 11 a.m. here in Boston, 8 a.m. there in Los Angeles.
You weren't there. What do you mean in the chat you're here? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. It was confusing. There was there was 4 live streams total, right?
American 739 Papa,
Now taking off on 22 right. Delta connection 5722 taking off to JFK on E175.
Oh, we have a lot of visitors over here. If you ever want to veer off and go say hello.
Go say hello? Yeah, all right, I'll go do that. Just at the top of the hour.
Down south. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Down south, awesome support. Thank you. I have an American it's like an A319 rolling down 22 right.
Envoy 3562 direct to the takeoff. 1755 Boston down right to Airline Hawaii. United 2057 continue down to 27, please. Turn right on 27, spring kilo, and we'll short runway 22 right.
Oh, listen to the sound of that Airbus A220
American 9
300.
Departure American 739.
This flight heading to Austin, Texas, flight 1039. It's a brand new A220 300 just delivered in November. Right behind that is Cape Air, flight 56 heading to Martha's Vineyard. It's a TNAM P2012 Traveler.
JetBlue 109 Boston Tower, and we right on
Boy, oh nice. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Is that brand new? I don't think we've ever seen that. Yeah, but that must be brand new. Because we get that A350 in LA. I don't think I've ever seen that. Huh. Hopefully, it's going to rain, I guess, around 3, right? Okay. Severe weather again? Yeah. That was crazy the other night. Then the other night? Oh, boy. Okay. So that would be that direction, right? Okay.
United 1413, runway 22 left.
An arrival on 22 left, a Southwest 737, while a JetBlue A320 rolls down 22 right.
East Coast Jet 388, deploy to the Cape Air on Bravo. Cross speed run up box and contact ground for 9. Affirmative, cross 2 right, contact ground for 9.
Fox, to the right side, over 42.
1621, cross speed 2 right on Echo, turn Bravo and contact ground for 9.
Bravo,
I gotta tell you, we flew on a JetBlue A320. First time on an A320, it was an 18-year-old A320 to St. Martin, and I gotta tell you, I was really impressed with the seats in the IFE. The IFE was actually a better IFE in the A320 than it was in the A321 that we took yesterday.
Echo, Mike Charlie, go to 22 right, Southwest 259.
United 1413, got the holds on the parallel, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 22 left, and 1413.
Blue 109, contact departure. United 2627, deploy to the outstretched American of Bravo, cross 23 right at Kilo, and contact ground point 9.
Alright, deploy to them, from 2 right on Kilo, right Bravo, United.
Straight into Bravo 37, that is the gate number right below our cameras here. Next takeoff on 22 left, heading to SFO, San Francisco United Airlines flight 1413. It's a 737 at MAX 9. A lot of action over there at Cape Air. Next takeoff on 22 right, heading to Charleston. Spirit Airlines flight 2326. It's an A320. It will be followed by JetBlue Airways flight 573, heading to, is it Orangestad? It's an A321. Be followed by United Airlines flight 592, heading to Newark, and an A319. Our next arrival on 22 left, American Airlines flight 2297, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a 737-800. How we doing?
I don't know if you saw Justin, little 1-year-old right there with the Boop the Snoot shirt.
Yes.
So cute.
Can I zoom in on him?
Hey, Will, can we show Justin's shirt?
Stay right there.
Stay right there. We're just going to put it over.
Actually, come over a little bit.
573, runway 22 right for takeoff.
That's good.
Yeah, 592 off the tower, runway 22 right left point.
Look at that! Boop the Snoot. How cute.
That's Justin. He's 1-year-old.
Hi, Justin.
Got Will and Dominique. Classical musicians. It was really nice having a conversation with them, and they hope to come visit LA and spend some time at the H Hotel.
Will's getting pampered over there with the portable fan.
They wanted to come out last year when you were here, but that's when Will was born, so of course they were, you know,
a little busy.
Yeah.
David Dillon with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Says Baltimore always special to me. The meeting place of my parents. Also, Cape Air is probably the most different commercial airline plane that you will have videoed, correct? Possibly, David. I was trying to think if we saw anything unique up there in Alaska, but we certainly saw the DC-3s and the DC-6, but those are just cargo, not commercial. David, thank you so much. Ian with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says try Tikira Jalisco in East Boston. We'll put that on the list. Thank you, Ian. Marcy M. gifting 10 Airline Videos Lab memberships. Thank you so much, Marcy. That's not all. Marcy, thank you so much for the gifted 10 gifted memberships. Fletcher R. Smith also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Oh boy, the train continues. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, you guys. And this awesome support of the channel. We thank you so much. We got that United A319, or was it A319? I have to go back and look at my flight radar. A320, I believe.
Blue 1039, runway 50 right to takeoff. Circa 26 Boston Tower, make it right line, please.
Bear with me. I think the week of traveling is starting to finally catch up to your plane jockey. If I make no sense here today and a bit loopy, just laugh at me. Laugh at me all you want.
American 2297, what's your gauge today?
Bravo 9.
No flight 3 Scout. No flight 3 put in box plus Bravo recognition to GFR at below 1,000, ident, and say altitude again. Blue, thank you, radar contact 11 Northwest Boston DOR. Landing will be at Ernest Northport, landing assured. Air 56, turn right heading 240, and we keep you right for takeoff. Mr. Air 6755 Boston Tower, and we keep you right, line up and wait, will be a minute position 380, trackable cross-down.
Keep you right, line up and wait for Air 6755.
JetBlue 1039, contact, ready for today. Air 3130 Boston Tower, calling Airbus on a 3 mile final caution, wait turbulence, runway 22
Flight
left
taking
runway.
off is heading to Austin, Texas. JetBlue Airways flight 1039 and that Airbus A220. Next takeoff is a traveler having in Martha's Vineyard, Cape Air.
American 2297, cross future red and echo, contact ground point 9, trackable. American 1457, cross future red and echo, contact ground point 9, trackable.
Right, I had Echo 1457.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Says, have a great Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Safe travels back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Oh,
Thank you so
boy,
much.
Rudy, we go back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Are you ready?
No, we should have left on Tuesday. I just got some information about tomorrow, so yeah.
Bad or good?
Well, we're missing some stuff happening tomorrow. Bummer.
Like what?
Austrian is an inaugural flight coming into Boston for the first time tomorrow.
Oh, for the first time
For the
tomorrow.
first time, so yeah, we're gonna miss that. Darn. Yeah, but thank you,
Always
Jane.
a day late, dollar short, right?
That's the
story
saying.
of my life.
Yes.
Well,
Day
Jane,
late,
thank
dollar
you so
short.
much. Yeah,
Thank you.
good news tomorrow is our flight out doesn't leave here until about 3:30 in the afternoon. So we don't have to like get up and get out of the hotel extra early, which is going to be good because I was just saying, I think the trip is finally starting to catch up to me, Rudy. I'm a little loopy here today. Could be the weather, could be the hot weather,
Uh-oh.
but
You know,
all
I do
good.
have to say, of all the trips I've made in my lifetime, yesterday was one of the hardest to have to leave. I was so sad.
I had to pull him into the terminal. He did not want to leave.
I was legit depressed. I almost started crying. Like, I don't want to leave.
Well, you could have cried.
Yeah, I almost did. I almost did. But I'm like, you know what's softening the blow is the fact that we're coming to Boston
Yeah.
and not have to go home. So, at least for here.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I told Rudy, I said, if we would have went back to Los Angeles directly from St. Martin, Rudy would have found himself on the beach at Dockweiler just to soften the blow of going back to Los Angeles.
Yeah.
He'd still have the planes basically, you know, flying over him on a beach. So the water, not as nice there in Los Angeles.
No, I'm not
But
getting
I'll tell you,
that.
Rudy, it's a good thing we got out of there because there is a hurricane coming that way. I don't think it's going to directly hit St. Martin, but it's certainly going to cause a little disruption down there. So it was good to probably get out of there when we did.
We got a light drizzle Thursday night, which was, it came out of nowhere. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, where are the clouds?
And yesterday, it kind of looked like it was going to start raining a little bit. So it was
And
really a
windy.
good time to get out of there. And of course, we had a blast. We'll talk more about it throughout the course here today. Well, let's get back to more plane action here at Boston Logan.
Yeah, it was windy yesterday. The takeoff out of St. Martin was a little rocky.
Yeah, very rocky.
Flight 3 is going to be twin specimen departing. It's going to be in a west knocker. I'll point them out to you in a second. 205 departure, fly heading there. 270, runway 22 right, close to takeoff.
This is American Eagle 4387 taking off to Traverse City, 181.75.
4387 coming across departure, good day. Good day, Richard 43. Thank you for separation to first.
Yeah, we definitely were not there long enough. Could have used a couple more days, but you know, it's our first time there, and we just wanted to get a little sample.
Runway 22 left, quarter lane.
Oh, we got the sample all right. Rudy is planning his next trip back there.
Yes. Let's go back.
Josh Aldridge gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. And a friend, John Zoller, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John. John says, Kevin and Rudy, thank you for St. Martin. It brought back great memories. I'll be at the Hill on Sunday, September 22nd at 9 a.m. 1 week after Dorkfest. Then the 49ers at SoFi at 1:25 p.m. Regards to you both from your friend in Philadelphia. Thank you, John. We'll see you in September. Sounds like John has been to St. Martin maybe once or twice.
Good memories. I have to say, I mean, those are lifelong memories made. You'll never forget that.
All right, good to see you. Good to see you. You guys, I will say this. Great crew on that A320. A320 was really nice. It was really sharp. So good job. Yeah. No, it was a very good experience.
We have a Delta 757 takeoff.
In that tower.
That door in the bottom? Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. See you, Alan.
See ya. This is Delta Airlines 317 taking off to Los Angeles on a 757-200. Did you guys miss ATC? It's good to hear ATC on the stream again. Definitely adds to the ambiance of our live streams here.
1511. Yes, sir. Delta off the left wing for you, right on out to the right. 1511.
Yeah, if you ever find yourself in St. Martin, you definitely don't want to leave. I feel like we got on that flight and you could just sense the energy on that plane. Like everybody was just like, I gotta go back home.
Much different than on the way there, that's for sure.
Flight attendants were like, would you like something to drink?
Well, you know, those poor flight attendants came in from Boston and they couldn't even leave the plane. They didn't seem very happy. There they are in St. Martin.
I don't blame them.
Get off the plane.
Don't blame them at all. Not complaining here, but yeah, it was hard to leave.
You know, it's funny. You guys keep on talking about merch. And Rudy and I, we went to a bunch of gift shops there in St. Martin.
Oh, yeah.
And everything pretty much, not everything, but I'd say about 50% of the merchandise that you find has a plane. They know who, their customers are, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a plane on almost every merchandise there in St. Martin.
Yes, indeed.
And very nice stuff, but I think Rudy and I have some ideas for our own line of St. Martin merch.
Which only means one thing. We're going back. Oh, yes. This is Allegiant Air 1399 taking off to Knoxville on an A320.
1399, contact Boston departure, we'll see you later.
Departure, have a good day, late.
Approaching 252, runway 22, right line up the wing traffic across downfield.
Yeah, I was looking forward to a little sparkling bubbly on the way back, and they didn't have any.
You know why they didn't have any? They sold out of it on the way there.
Yeah. So that didn't help.
2175.
Up ground, point 9.
This is Cape Air 777 taking off here on a Technicum Traveler.
Ground on the way in.
Echo Class 22 right, running down on the way for
777, contact Boston departure, we'll see you later.
So our friend Alex said he's going to pop out of that door just below the tower over there. How's it going?
Good. Gary, I
Gary.
saw you last year when you were here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so now we get.
There you go. You got your goodie bag?
I did. Rudy.
Okay.
Rudy hooked me up.
Okay, good. And you're trading cards?
Yep.
Okay, good.
When it's convenient, I want to go.
Yeah, we can do it right now. Yeah. Want to get all of us? You have an iPhone? Or?
I have.
Tell you what, come around on that side. Picture time.
Country 252, 124011, runway 22 right, close to takeoff.
All right.
I know you're the expert.
Runway 22 right. Pulsar 22 right, 2095 Boston, runway 22 right, on the wing.
Boys, 2 right,
Okay.
2895.
Work.
Check it out.
All right.
Awesome.
Nice.
Good. I don't look
All
too
right, Gary.
tired.
Sun Country, 737-800. Wally is back. Wally!
46, now right 27, right on kilo, so right on Mike.
27 right, kilo right on Mike, JetBlue Golfer.
This is Sun Country Airlines 252 taking off to Minneapolis on a 737-800.
46, next to be a Mike Foxtrot, then hold short runway 22 right.
Got a nice cool breeze.
Breeze.
So Rudy, let me ask you, since we're on the subject of St. Martin, if someone came up to you right now and said, Rudy, what was your best memory that was made in St. Martin? What was the first thing that would come to your mind?
A jet blast. There were some moments with the jet blast. This is JetBlue Airways 2895 taking off to Punta Cana, A320. Yeah, but which one?
Yeah, which one?
I posted the KLM takeoff this morning,
yeah,
so that's been on my mind.
Yeah, no,
that was intense.
That one was intense.
The 757 takeoff, everybody getting blown over. Yeah, that was fun. Of course, the JetBlue A320, or the first time, it's crazy when you're actually in the middle of that, and you know, a lot of people have warned against doing that. It's dangerous. You know, you can get FOD flinged into your face and whatnot. So I knew that going into it. But I'm like, you know what? I have to do it, otherwise I'm gonna regret it. And
you know, again, that, and hold on, I'll say what's on my mind about that after this private jet takes off.
Cessna, citation Sovereign.
I think that some people commented saying that it's very dangerous, and it is very dangerous.
Yes.
Actually, there was a death that occurred there a while ago. They did put up a separate another fence, so you can't get up to the main fence. So, but people still go up and hold on to the second layer of the fence. Some people said it's actually safer than actually being on the beach, because then you don't have the sand from the road flying into your eyes like we experienced on that JetBlue A320.
You can still get FOD though, even from there.
Absolutely. So is it dangerous? Absolutely. But as I told Rudy, we had to experience that. If we did not try to take you live there to experience that,
and we were not.
then I would never hear the end of it. You guys went all the way down there, and you didn't even try to get blown away by the jet blast.
Yeah.
So we tried it, and
but again, we were in the center line. We were kind of off to the side to kind of experience it from, the side, but you still got the effect of it.
Foxtrot, south, keep your right, and navigate, see you later, JetBlue 1246.
This is American Airlines 602 taking off to Austin on the A319. Yeah, but being in the midst of that, I mean, obviously lots of wind. It's almost like you're in the middle of a hurricane or a tornado. Very hot, very hot. You kind of feel the burst of wind before even the spool up. It's really interesting. And of course, lots of sand. It feels like you're getting shot all over with sand. Yeah, it's just like getting exfoliated. But of course, the fun part is watching everybody tumble over. That was fun.
Well, and there's no better spot to see that from a distance than high atop the Morgan Resort Hotel.
Yeah, so that was number one. Of course,
it was a good time.
Trying to find internet and running into our Irish friend. Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, we got a lot of stories to talk about all day long. John Zeller back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says, when back in LA, shop for a summer treat. Biscoff cookie ice cream bars. You know, someone has sent me a photo of those a long time ago. I got to look for those. Those sound good right now. John, thank you so much. Robert Vigil, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert.
2283, Boston down, runway 22 right, line up the lane.
Nothing. 757 Shep, the $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Shep. Says Rudy, thanks for saying the takeoff of my winged rocket was one of your favorites. Which one was that, Rudy?
KLM?
Was that the no, the 757. Was that the first or second day?
Oh, the 757.
Must have been the second one, right?
The second day. Yeah. This is Delta Airlines 1103 taking off to Minneapolis on an A321.
Nothing for departure, good day. 1286, taxi via Mike Charlie, Hotel runway 22 right, what was the gate?
Mike Charlie, short of 22 right, gate is Charlie 24.
Okay. Yeah, 4470 Boston down, runway 22 right, line up the wait, about 4 minutes for your wait departure.
Did you talk about the flight attendants on the way over to St. Martin?
No, we have all that video, and I haven't edited it together. Do you want to talk about that? So now there was a video that was posted on social media.
Yes.
We did get VIP treatment, and the whole story, and I think we talked about it. Didn't we talk about it on one of the live streams in St. Martin? So we're about to board the flight to St. Martin here in Boston, and I guess the operations manager for JetBlue, apparently some pilots from JetBlue saw us sitting there in the terminal and alerted the manager of the operations manager over here. She came in and said hello. Started taking photos of us, said, "Oh, the pilot's going to be so jealous, the plane jockeys." And she goes, you want to get on the flight before everyone else?" I said, "Sure." So we got on there. And as we're getting on there, we meet some fans, we give out some goodie bags, but that's not all. There's more to the story, and Rudy will pick up that part of the story.
Yes, the flight attendants were very professional as we were boarding the plane. They were very professional. Little did I know, towards the end of the flight, of course I had to get up to use the lavatory. I ran into one of them, I think it was the head flight attendant, Uros, and I guess he's a fan. He watches the show, and he caught your Lufthansa hard landing footage. And then it all kind of came out. He's an avid plane spotter, loves to watch planes. And of course, he was asking me, have you been to Europe? Have you been to Greece? Have you been to Skiathos? And I'm like, no, but people are telling us that we need to go there. And he was asking me if it was the first time that we've been in St. Martin. And he said, oh, you're going to love it. You're going to enjoy the experience. It's going to be great. And we were up there, or I was up there talking with both of them, Udos and Sue. And it was a great conversation. So then I get back to my seat. And before we landed, they came up to both Kevin and I and handed us like a little goodie bag with a card, a handwritten card saying, thank you for flying with us. It was a pleasure talking with you. See ya in Europe. Because, you know, we had the conversation about you got to go to Europe, you got to go to Frankfurt, you got to go to Greece, you got to go to Montgomery, you got to go all those, you know, places where it's known for plane spotting.
Great crew.
Yeah, quite the VIP treatment.
I'll tell you, we've had some really good experiences with JetBlue our last few times of flying. Of course, we have another JetBlue flight heading back to LA tomorrow.
Yeah, I do have to post, I meant to post a picture, tag JetBlue, thanking them for making our flight memorable and special for us.
So I have all that video, I just need to post it eventually.
This is Frontier 2168 coming in from Philly on the A320neo and text the Armadillo livery. This is American Eagle 4470 taking off to LaGuardia on the E175.
1485 block tower, runway 22 right, line of Boeing. 4470.
So we want to give our gift to Sarah. The real deal. How's it going?
Runway 22 right, right on Bravo with the Delta, contact ground 49.
Nice to meet you. Hi. I like your shirt. Yes, absolutely. Actually, it's probably better if you come on this side.
Follow them on Bravo for now.
Want a photo? Photo time. Paparazzi. All right. Is that both for Sarah? Oh, all right. All right, so if you guys kind of line up right here.
1485, 124.012, runway 22 right, go to takeoff. Takeoff, 22 right, just 1485. 1776 block down, runway 22 right, line of Boeing. 22 right, line of Boeing, American 1776.
All right, you're welcome. Oh, my pleasure. You guys got your goodie bags and your trading cards? Yeah. All right, thanks for stopping by. Thanks, you guys. Have a JetBlue E190 now rolling down at 22 right. Honk for AVL.
Only 22 right, close to takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Do you want to do Allison and Sarah at the same time? You want to do Sarah first? You have some gifts that we brought back.
I can't remember what we had decided. Who's getting what?
Oh, I know. This was Sarah's.
Okay.
That was Allison's.
Okay.
Is that all we had?
And then I think that one's yours. You got that for yourself, right?
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, these two go together.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
that's Allison's, that's Sarah's.
This is Sarah. Okay.
Who was first? There's Liam.
1776, traffic Boston to Boston, 109 Heavies, Boston Tower, 22011.
This is American Airlines 1776 taking off to Philadelphia on the A319.
Sarah. Wait, go around the other side. Go around. Sarah.
Oh.
Go around, Sarah.
Get suddenly
All right,
like triggered.
Here. This is her microphone.
Sarah. Spotting with Sarah. That's a good ring to it. There you go.
Hello, hello.
Sarah.
Sarah.
All right, Sarah, that's your camera. Come toward me, Rudy.
Hello.
Hello. Well,
Me again.
So, Sarah, during our trip,
Yes.
we brought you something
thought
from
of
St.
you.
Martin.
You probably got me a salt shaker, right?
Oh, that would have been good.
You know, we looked, and there was
I just
no
figured
salt
that you
shakers.
got me a salt shaker.
The second best thing.
Yes. Now, when you
What do we
open
get
this,
you?
open it slowly, or do you want me to open it for you?
Oh, why don't you open it?
Okay. And handle with care.
But you got to show it off.
It's a live animal.
I'm opening
No,
it.
no,
Hold on.
no, sir.
I'm opening it upside down. Fine. Okay, there
I
we
never
go.
saw any animals there. I'll be honest with you.
Ooh, shot glasses.
But not only shot glasses.
Yeah, look at what's on there.
Ooh.
Here, let me show
Same.
you guys on behind the scenes.
380.
Oh, that's not good.
I didn't see that.
Oh, nice.
No, we didn't see
Very
that.
nice.
Oh, there's a little.
Oh,
There's two.
awesome. Thank you.
I think you should probably just leave them
Oh,
in there.
yeah. I like that. Thank you.
But look at the
I like
collector series. Look at the box.
the
Look
fancy
at the box.
box.
Look at this. Can you guys see that behind the scenes? Look at that.
Very nice. Very
It's got
nice.
the island on the back. See, everything there on the island all has a plane on there.
A plane.
Yeah.
The plane.
Yes.
Very
that is
nice.
yours, Sarah.
Thank you. I appreciate
Enjoy.
that. I will
Allison
enjoy it.
Airlines.
Maybe I'll use it tonight.
Oh. It's gonna
Yeah,
be one of
definitely.
those,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah.
Maybe we'll have a few
No,
tonight.
I don't think you should use them. I think you should keep them in the box.
Okay, I'll keep them in the
Display.
box.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
display them.
There you go.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, guys.
All right. We got Allison. She's up next.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course.
All right, real quick, we have a 777 about to arrive. 22 left.
It's American Airlines Flight 109 coming in from London Heathrow on our 777-200ER. Flight time is 6 hours, 49 minutes.
Flight 134, Boston Tower, 2209, runway 22 left, Airline. Airline 22 left, Flight 134. One's on heavy 27's approved, and Kilo, hold short runway 22 right.
27 Kilo, hold short to Rackerberg, going on heavy.
Have an E-jet rolling down 22 right.
That was
There it is,
Delta
that was-
Connection 5630 taking off to Charlotte on the E175.
Nantucket Airlines heading off to the Tutus.
Tutus. But you gotta come here.
One's on heavy on 5 right. One's on heavy cross runway 22 right. Turn right on Bravo.
All right. So you know, we've talked about this before. We've talked about this before. Every time Rudy goes somewhere, he always goes to the gift shop.
Right.
Remember the story about Rudy in the gift shop at DFW? Held us back by like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Allison and one of our great mods. Allison, that's the camera
Hi.
right there.
Hi. Eat the mic. Eat the mic.
I'll come this way just a little bit.
Eat the mic.
Toward me, Rudy. I don't bite. All right.
So,
Allison, so we got you some gifts there in St. Martin.
Yeah.
Don't you love it?
I love
Danger Jet Blast, St. Martin.
it. Nice.
There you
Thank you.
go.
All right. Can you show it up to the camera right there? See, everything has a plate on it.
Now that I
pretty
think
much.
about it, that goes well with like a blue-colored drink.
Danny
Yes, it
B.
does.
Danny.
It does.
Danny D.
And
Yeah.
that's
Danny
not
Diesel.
all. You guys are like, well, why are they buying them all shot glasses?
These are coasters.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Airplanes.
Coasters.
Yeah.
Here,
American.
give me one. Look at this, you guys, if you're looking at behind the scenes. An American
Nice.
757 going over Maho Beach. These are coasters. Isn't that cool?
That is cool. Thank you.
They know their market there, that's for sure, right?
They're shiny
Very
too.
cool. Very
Nice,
jealous of
thank
those
you.
coasters. I should have
Water.
bought.
Yes.
Some
My
for
desk.
myself.
And my coffee and all the other drinks I have on my desk.
Thank you, Allison, for all you do for the channel, especially when we come here to Boston, helping us out a lot.
You're welcome.
She picked us up from the airport yesterday. If that
Yes.
says anything about our friendship. Oh yeah.
Picking us up, not once, but twice now, so yes.
That's how you know you have a real friend there.
It saves a lot of time here in Boston, that's for sure.
And we even have a little name for when we get lost. Pulling an Allison. Taking a wrong,
Oh,
taking a
yes.
wrong turn.
Yeah, if you've ever been to Boston Logan trying to get around the terminals, it's
It's
Complicated.
the scene in a vacation.
Oh yeah, yeah. European vacation.
Big Ben. Kids, Big Ben. Kids,
Kid.
Big Ben. Because you make the wrong turn here at Boston Logan, you're literally going around in circles of the international terminal, which is gorgeous. the big
Kevin,
red
look,
terminal.
international.
Oh, you got it.
Sorry, I didn't
All
know
right.
that was probably international flight
Allison,
too.
thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
be wanted.
Runway heading on the right, go
This is Delta Airlines 2785 taking off to Charleston on the A319. That is indeed Allison, one of her mods.
My 5721 Boston Drive, only 22 right, line up and wait.
Check out the Cessna 402C.
It's got the Pride tail on it.
312 Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, taxi Bravo, go back to the ramp.
Alright, on Foxtrot, clear across 22 right, and then Bravo, go back to the ramp, JetBlue.
Wait a minute, twin Cessna on the other side on Bravo.
Don't wait the twin Cessna, JetBlue.
Yeah. 129, contact call for departure, we'll see you later.
Over to departure, 129.
That is Cape Air, Flight 129, a Cessna 402C wearing the rainbow flag livery.
134, echo to the ramp.
Good to the ramp, American 2134.
Shane upgrading to platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there, Shane. Thank you so much. Clifford with a happy face sunglasses. Boy, you need your sunglasses here today. Super chat, thank you so much. Clifford. Dr. C with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dr. C. Says, thanks for an amazing week. Next time you go to Boston, you should do an aviation insider on Cape Air Ops. That would be interesting. You know what? That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'd be interested in that.
I will be coming back here to the East Coast in August for another BTS behind the scenes video, as those will start rocking and rolling again as we get through summer. Of course, we still have a lot of travel still left.
328 Boston Tower, thank you.
Are you ready for more travel, Rudy?
In August? That's all you. School.
No, in July.
Oh, in July?
We got another trip in August.
I love flying. I love traveling. But yeah, it's starting to catch up on me.
Oh, it is?
A little bit. Just the flying part.
Really?
Yeah. This is American Eagle 5721 taking off to Syracuse on the ERJ 145.
So yesterday on the way in, Rudy and I, it was the first time for him, and of course for me, using our global entry.
Yeah.
Didn't really make much of a difference. There wasn't much of a long line for customs. But we got through.
Yeah, as soon as we landed, I said, we got to go through customs. And then Kevin was like, really? I said, oh yeah, we still have to go through it. And boy, getting off that jet bridge, that was the longest jet bridge I've ever walked through. It was like zigzags for miles, and then a very long walkway. I felt like we walked a mile just to get to customs. This is Cape Air 1030, taking off on the Cessna 402C. Hi, how's it going?
So the funny thing was, we get through customs, we're getting our bag, as we're walking out, we're passing by a Lufthansa A380 had just arrived about maybe 20 minutes before we did, and all the passengers were grabbing their bag at baggage claim, and as we're walking by that baggage claim, one of the officers stopped us and started asking me questions. Where are you coming from? Do you have your passport?
503, exit on Charles and hold short runway 22 right, remain
and of course, going through all the questions. What were you going there for? Not that we had just gone and been asked the exact same questions. Now we're being asked this one more time. So I had to explain to him that, well, sir, we went there to do a live show on YouTube. We have a plane spotting channel. Oh, you're YouTubers, huh? Yes, we are. So, as I normally do anymore, I said, by chance, have you ever seen a Lufthansa 747 hit LAX pretty hard? He said, yes. I said, well, that was me. He goes, oh, that was you? All right, move along. Seems to get you out of anything anymore.
55 runway 80, runway 22 right, close to Prairie Dog.
Anybody ever asks us what exactly do we do? I always bring that up because I think that's the easiest way to describe so people can understand exactly what we do. Thankfully, I have that. It's made my job a lot easier. Rudy wasn't so happy that he got stopped a second time.
503, traffic local position, taxiway Charlie, cross 22 right, right on Bravo, contact ground 19. 328, taxiway Charlie, cross 22 right, taxi straight in. Cross 22 right, Charlie, straight in. 563, contact Boston departure, correct?
So on, what day was that? That was Wednesday when we were here last. I'll tell you, we started a little bit later in the, well, we started at about 1 o'clock. That's when things really start getting busy here in Boston. So it's a little slow this early morning, but I wanted to make sure that we started around our normal Sunday time there on the West Coast. So as we get closer to the afternoon, it is almost noon, so things should start getting busy here in Boston Logan here on this Sunday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're the Plane Jockeys here in Boston, Massachusetts, Boston Logan. We fly back to LA tomorrow afternoon. Our next live show in LA will be on Tuesday. And then Thursday for the 4th of July, we'll be high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show next Sunday back at Imperial Hill. Rudy should be with me for all 3 shows next week in Los Angeles. And it won't be too long until we hop back on a plane and head to Michigan, as well as Chicago, Illinois.
218, traffic hold the position, keep moving ahead, cross the way to right, and the ramp is to right. To the right and in and out ramp, Air 9620. 5672, traffic cross departure was to right.
Good day, we got 5672.
Ooh, man, you can sense that there are storms on the way. It's a little humid here today. Debbie Michaels with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Appreciate that. Also, special thanks. It's your first super chat on our stream. So thank you so much, Debbie.
Coast Jet 88, 1200.
John Zoller back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Says Kevin Rudy. It's tough, but I am getting used to you saying Philly. Do appreciate you using Philadelphia once in a while. Thank you. Just for you, John.
I hope I'm not getting under your skin.
Philadelphia. John.
Yeah, I flip and flop once in a while. Philly, Philadelphia.
And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support. 50 gifted memberships from legend and Shane.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Can I offer you some Boston creams?
Ma's Donuts.
Boston creams right here.
Those things are gonna melt.
Yeah, we need to partake.
Yes, I think so. By the way, Boston cream. But I'm looking at that one. I'm buying that one.
Yeah, these are.
I don't think I'm gonna do the cream. Can I do that one?
Yeah.
Here I am eating donuts. I'm telling you right now, I told myself when I get back in Los Angeles, clean eating for the next week. But then I thought, yeah, right. It's a holiday week. There's no clean eating next week. It's never going to happen.
Especially not with me around.
Never gonna happen.
I'm going to be around.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. You said you're going to be on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Forget about it. There is no clean eating next week.
You know, not happening.
Partake. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome
Thank you,
support.
Jane.
Of course, there is no live drawings here today, as I don't have the software with me. We're using the Ed here today, and with Ed, I cannot roll the live giveaways. Maybe we'll have some special live giveaways for the 4th of July show as well as next Sunday to make up for it.
Can we give away fireworks?
I don't know if that's illegal.
No.
Hey, how's it going? Give me 1 second here.
Liam. It's Technim Traveler coming in from Hyannis. Is that how you say it? Hyannis? Cape Air 888. Delta Airlines 1398 taking off to New Orleans on a 737-800. Yeah, so you know what I meant by the flying taking a toll? I learned the hard way that when you're out in the heat and then you go indoors into the cold AC, it has an effect on your body. So of course I was just getting over a cold or whatever, and it kind of started resurfacing because I was doing that. Hot, humid, and then AC, not a good combination. So that also had an effect on me flying. Of course, yeah, and then there was people around us coughing and whatnot, and so it was
another flight. Remember when I came back from Honolulu? There was an older gentleman sitting next to me, and his wife was going around saying, "Don't get close to him; he's sick." Well, I was in the middle seat yesterday, and the older gentleman next to me, coughing up a storm. I was texting Rudy. I said, "Not again, Rudy. What is it about coming back from these tropical destinations and you're sitting next to sick men?"
Yeah.
Wouldn't cover them off, by the way.
We had a heavy.
Will Kevin get sick? That is going to be the question here in the coming week.
No more getting sick. Here we have Delta Airlines Flight 59 coming in from London Heathrow on the A330-200.
I did say I took the middle seats. I gave Rudy the window since he gave me the window to St. Martin.
Yeah, I said, let me just film the takeoff, and then we can trade. Halfway through the flight, I got up to go use the lavatory, and I said, "You want to trade?" Kevin said, "No, it's all right."
That's all right.
Okay.
I'm already sick.
Wow. We also have Qatar Airways A350-900 taxiing over to 22 right. The Southwest 737 MAX 8 is coming in from Baltimore, 6189.
Echo cross right,
I'm shocked, Rudy, that Southwest doesn't fly to St. Martin.
Not yet. I would assume, hopefully soon.
We should talk about that airport. We were talking about it to Allison yesterday.
Princess Juliana Airport in St. Martin.
So I took a video, and we arrived. We took the jet stairs down to the tarmac. And everyone just kind of stood around and kind of just took their selfies next to the plane. Eventually they said, "Come on, you guys, you can't stand here. Go into this the customs area," which was kind of interesting because I kind of got the sense, I was like, I've been to South America, things are not as high tech down there, and their customs area just kind of felt like a shack. And I thought, okay. The baggage claim area was one single little baggage claim thing in a room. I thought, okay, I'm on an island. Get it? Okay, no worries. And we went on our way.
Yeah.
Yesterday, checking in, I'm telling you, that airport inside, better than parts of LAX.
Yeah.
A beautiful terminal in the inside. Oh boy, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And I tell you, a well-oiled machine too. The employees there, very nice. Everything just well-oiled. Coming up to you, asking if you need any help, helping you. Just fantastic, I'll tell you. And there was a lot of people in the airport too, because a lot of times I told Rudy, I'm like, Where are all these people coming and going? Because there's only so many planes coming in and out of that airport, as you saw in our live streams. But that airport was packed full of people. And it's a pretty big size airport. So,
Yeah.
a great experience there.
We even went
when we
shopping.
arrived, it was kind of like, what is going on here? But I gotta tell you, totally different experience flying out of the airport. Top notch, well done, St. Martin.
Yeah, when we arrived, it was like we were getting dumped to the island. All right, off you go. Qatar A350 actually crossed over. We'll be taking off from 22 left.
Jet 435, contact ground point at good day. So go through the rest of the terminator to the
Officially at the top of the hour, now 12:02 p.m.
Wow. All right, the big Q now rolling down to 22 left.
Qatar 3408, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy Airbus from the parallel. There will be a minute in position for the wake and tropical cross downfield. There's 7175 from
Wally.
Charlie and contact ground point 9.
This is Qatar Airways, flight 748, taking off to Doha on the A350 900. So I'm so used to saying 1,000.
Jet 5692, traffic on the runway is taxi speed only, they'll be turning off prior to inspection, cross runway 22 right on Echo and contact ground point 9 today.
Liam, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. How's everything? Good? How are you?
Good.
Good?
Escape travels, good times.
Yeah? Yeah? No. I don't think there's any sign of that stopping. So, how are you? How's the job? Good?
Qatar 3408, wind 190,
Yeah.
11, runway 22
Nice.
right, clear for takeoff.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Very cool. Did you just get off? Oh, you do? Okay. Perfect.
My boss is off, so I've already got plans for the day.
Nice.
Here, you know.
Well, unfortunately, it's going to rain later. You don't think so? So Alex, who works for JetBlue, he works in that building over there. He said it's going to be worse than it was on Wednesday. He said it's even worse tonight.
Jet 3408, contact departure today.
I think it's developing, like just over us. Yeah, Rudy, I was talking to Alex.
Yeah.
I'm looking for him. He's going to be popping out of that door over there. He said the storm that we had on Wednesday, remember the storm as we were packing up here and we were driving away?
Yeah.
Lightning galore. Actually, it was a reported tornado about 30 miles from here.
Wow.
On a Wednesday. Alex is saying tonight's storm going to be even worse than that Wednesday storm. So buckle up down. Be safe.
That's 3:30.
That's 3:30?
3:30.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we'll be out of here by then.
3:30 p.m. Apparently, it's going to be a downpour. So we'll get in as much plane action as we can here today.
It's going to be short and sweet today.
That's the way it is. And we're not just talking about rain. We're talking about lightning, thunderstorms. It's going to be a mess. Not safe to be outside with a bunch of metal rods. That's for sure. Rudy, you know what I see off to my right? I don't know if you want to talk about that a little bit. The American flag.
Yes.
Rudy was talking about this the other day. I don't know if you guys can see. There is an American flag flying. It's on one of the jetways just to our right. There's actually two here in Boston. There's another one at the American terminal a little bit farther to the south. I think that's southwest of us. This would be, I believe, United.
So that would be B-32. Of course, the flag is there to commemorate. That was one of the gates, one of the flights that took off on 9/11. And the other is C-19, flights 11 and 175. Of course, 9/11. As we passed by it yesterday, the C-19 gate kind of gave me the chills a little bit. So there you have it. We will never forget. If Iceland Air Max 8 touching down, coming in from Reykjavik, flight 635.
American 901 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, drop across the downfield.
And this JetBlue E190 actually pulling into the gate that Rudy and I pulled into. It took about 40 minutes on a Tuesday to get into gate C31. How's it going?
American 901, runway 22 right, circuit.
Nice to meet you. Hey, yeah. Coming out spending the day with us? As long as you can. Very cool. Did you bring the donuts? Oh, excellent. Those are going to melt. You got to eat those. Thank you. Busy day for Cape Air.
Airlines 901 taking off to Charlotte on the 737-800.
I-0635 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot, contact ground point 9 good day. Cross 22 right back Foxtrot, contact ground point. Sub 2406 Boston Tower, cross 22 right on Echo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right on Echo, ground point 9, Boston Tower.
Yes, we are approaching 800,000 subscribers, certainly well on our way to 1 million.
Yeah, that's wild.
Rudy, let's have our 1 million subscriber party in St. Martin. How about that? Right on Maho Beach.
Sign me up. Sure.
Anybody going to come for that?
That's the issue. Who's going to be there?
We're going to have to rent our own plane.
We'll charter it with New Pacific.
Can you imagine?
Delta 1570 Boston Tower, good afternoon. Runway 22 right, line up and wait. It'll be a minute in position for express facing traffic will cross central.
Line up and wait.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy, I saw your footage in Maho Beach. Looks like you guys had a blast. I'll be going through Boston as you guys wind your way through Michigan to Chicago O'Hare. That is the second year in a row now, Richard, that we won't see you. I think last time we were in Chicago last year, you were on your way somewhere else as well. We'll try a third time, maybe another time. Richard, have a good flight. Yes, Maho Beach was a lot of fun. We took you guys along the way for the trip with us. Daniel Perkins with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. Says, Kevin and Rudy, being an av geek, I randomly put on your YouTube channel a year or two ago, and I've been hooked ever since. You two rock. Thank you so much, Daniel. Scott's with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, thanks, Kevin and Rudy, for a great week of shows and all that you do. Safe travels back to LAX. Thank you so much, Scott. I think Rudy and I, at least myself, I think I'm going to be sleeping on the plane ride back. The LA Spotter with a super chat. Thank you so much, LA Spotter. And our own Danny B, one of our great mods, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. It's a super duper job with St. Martin and Boston, Kevin and Rudy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Danny. Watching you guys with my dad on the weekends. Well, hello, Charlotte, and hello, Dad. Thanks, you guys. And Rob with the $10 super chat through PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Rob. Says enjoying the Boston and St. Martin streams. Do you remember the Boston controller, Boston John? He retired years ago, but was always entertaining to listen to. Have a great day, Kevin and Rudy. I think we talked about Boston John the last time we were here. I think I've heard some ATC audio of him before.
This is Southwest Airlines 6465 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-800.
That was 219.
21.9. Southwest 6465,
Southwest 6465.
Spirit A320 pushing back.
This is Spirit Airlines 2068 will be taking off to Orlando.
Bridge 5604 Boston Tower, cross TC right on Echo and contact ground for 96.
I tried to keep you right. Echo over ground for 96.
So on Friday evening, we went back to Maho Beach. as we were heading out to dinner, and we did an Instagram live, thinking we were going to get it jet blasted one last time by a Spirit A320 Neo. Not so much. It was more of a...
I was even in the center line. I was in the center, and I'm like ready for it, bracing myself, and it went pew, pew. And I'm like, did it take off?
Gentle.
I'm like, is that an electric-powered plane?
There was no jet blast.
None.
Whatsoever.
No. Just a little bit of warm air. I'm like, oh, that tickled.
Sarah, the real deal. With a $3 super chat, thank you so much, Sarah. She must have left.
She's cooling off.
Cooling off. Yeah, it's a little hot up here. Thank you so much, Sarah. Nancy Nino's getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. We'll see Nancy next month there in Michigan. And a friend NRB Photos with a $20 super chat. Ben, thank you so much. Just thank you both for an amazing week of shows in Boston and St. Martin.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben. Are you out there at Imperial Hill today? Is Imperial Hill lonely without the plane jockeys on a Sunday? Sure it is, right? Do you need to go in and get some AC?
No. I'm trying not to talk right now because I don't know if they can hear you over these engines.
Oh, they can hear me. Oh, that's right. It was a Frontier. It wasn't a Spirit. It was the Frontier A320 Neo. That's right.
Yes.
You guys are good. Why did we think it was a Spirit?
It all blends together.
It does all blend together.
Okay, good. They heard you. Good.
JetBlue E190 now heading into the gates. Of course, JetBlue will be retiring this aircraft from their fleets sometime next year.
This is JetBlue 2040 coming in from Cleveland.
Runway 22 right, cover takeoff.
It's funny, the plane that came and picked us up, the JetBlue A321 yesterday, was continuing on to Los Angeles, LAX, yesterday evening. So technically, we could have basically did a stopover here in Boston and continue on to LA. Now, I'm not quite sure how that happens. I would assume you have to get off the plane, right? Go through customs and then board again. Connor MC with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. Says, welcome back to Boston, watching from Cape Cod. Not too far from us. Connor, good to be back. The Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. This is Kevin Rudy. Good afternoon and welcome back to the mainland. St. Martin was awesome. Thank you for allowing us to experience it with you. Good times. And might I add, great oldies.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming along.
Avery Peak Outdoors with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avery Peak Outdoors. Welcome to New England. Keep up the good work. Good to be back. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like we're back home.
Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Says good afternoon. Good morning. Kevin from Northeast Kansas. That's right, Kansas to the west of us. You guys are behind us in time. Usually you're ahead of us. Ronnie, thank you so much. Judd with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Judd. Says, wish I could be there with you guys in Boston since this is my hometown. We'll be back again, Judd. Thank you for supporting the channel. And Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. It's Kevin and Rudy. Perhaps you could schedule your trip to Chicago O'Hare near the end of July. It's fortunate timing. Third time might be the charm. I'd love to come over to the hill and be an annoyance. Richard, I think you're going to have to come out to LA since we keep on missing each other there in Chicago.
And this is JetBlue Airways 755 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
Arrival happening on 22 left, Delta A321. We do have that Spirits flight now rolling down 22 right.
This is Spirit Airlines 2068 taking off to Orlando on the A320.
What's going on with that E190? Jet bridge issues again?
That wouldn't surprise me.
American 1457, runway 22 right for the takeoff. Project 5829 Boston South, runway 22 right, line of point.
This arrival is JetBlue Airways 516 coming in from Buffalo on the A220 300. Flight time is 55 minutes.
American 737 now rolling down at 22 right.
Hi.
Project 5829, runway 22 right for the takeoff. 20282 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up for point, tropical cross country. Jersey 1457, contact departure ticketing.
Departure man 1457.
E-Jet now rolling down at 22 right.
JetBlue 516 Boston Tower, traffic hold position, cross 22 right on Charlie, and contact ground point negative. Figure 5829, contact departure.
Our next takeoff is an A321neo, Azores Airlines in the Wonder livery, special livery, Rudy.
We go 282 right for the takeoff.
We should be seeing that special livery rolling down that 2 right.
Azores Airlines 282 taking off to Ponta Delgada on the A321neo in the Wonder livery.
Very cool.
Lots of people stopping by here.
Yes, indeed. We have plenty of goodie bags.
It's
and
like a tailgate party here.
Yeah, you guys can't really see that. I'm behind the scenes here today. Jeremy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Jeremy says, I guess you both remembered the passports. July 4th show. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday for the 4th of July. And this one right here, Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me high atop the H Hotel. Should be a good show.
Yeah.
Should be good weather as well.
It'll be my first time up there.
Yeah, we didn't forget the passports. Oh no, we double checked. Rudy, you got your passport? And Rudy tells me, Kevin, you got your passport? Oh, we double checked, triple checked the whole time. So yes, we had a good time with the passports.
Yes, we were set. Nice getting another stamp.
Yes, my first stamp. You're what? Second, third, second. Tom, the super chat says Sarah brought me over from AMS Live. I'll be flying into Boston on August 13th afternoon on SAS. Super excited. Well, lucky you in that A350. Well, Tom, thanks for coming to the channel. Hello, AMS Live. That's the Amsterdam live stream. Thank you, Tom.
Okay, what can I do for you?
John Zoller back with a $5 super chat. Thanks a bunch. Sean says Marina Del Rey fireworks show scheduled at 9 p.m. Nighthawk show from the H Hotel. It's a 20-minute show. Well, you betcha, John.
Oh, we're all over.
Oh,
it.
yeah. It's almost a tradition
November
here on the
3,
channel.
Delta. Unfortunately, the TFR just started this very minute. It starts at
TFR?
12:30, 1 hour before the game.
TFR?
Something coming in.
There's a TFR?
What path do you want to fly?
Who is it? Who is it? Oh. Oh.
You're going to stay outside the Bravo. No need. You can just stay vehicle.
I think it's going to be rain. We would, but it's going to be rained out.
About 376 Boston Tower. We keep you right on the police.
Yeah. It's good to know. There's not. She just talked about the TFR.
1351 Boston Tower. Keep you right on Charlie.
Is there a
background
VIP?
Right on Charlie with the ground.
Has there been any C-17s in here lately? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was... Yeah, I think the weather's got a whole different story. Someone just showed me the weather map for 3:30 right here. It's all red. I don't know. Usually this is never a good sign. When you got sunshine mixed with the humidity, that just causes the storms just to build up throughout the afternoon.
376, and we keep you right to takeoff.
I learned that lesson living in Arizona with the monsoon weather. If you have the sun, if it was cloudy all day, it probably, cloudy and cool, forget about it. But the fact that this is humid and this sunny this early, I would expect to see some storms. I'm no meteorologist, Rudy.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'll just say 17%.
But I was going to say, I know one of my chances are better than 17%. Look at that takeoff.
This is Delta Airlines 376 taking off to Atlanta on the A321. It's nice and toasty today.
You all right, Rudy?
Yeah. I realized my little jack reed died.
Oh, you didn't plug it in?
Well, it never made it to my room.
You mean it never made it to St. Martin?
Never made it to St. Martin, never made it to my room last night, so it didn't get charged. Forgot about that. I'm fine, I think.
What is that charging?
My phone, my iPad. But I have this power bank, so I think it's good.
I think we have 3 hours max
Yeah, we'll be fine.
in today's stream, unfortunately. I think it's going to be a short Sunday show because of weather. Jackie Caller is saying even like 2:30.
This Cessna Citation XLS coming in from Providence, NetJets 587. Yeah, it is what it is. All part of the adventure. Right? Adventure.
Well, it's not like we haven't been live streaming for the last week.
Viewers are commenting it's probably because of the Red Sox game starting in about an hour, so TFR up until the game is over. Does that mean we have no flights?
No.
Can't be.
It's got to be the turn to the right, right?
Oh, that makes more sense.
So no turning off to the right, you have to turn to the left as you take off.
This arrival is Southwest Airlines 3701 coming in from Chicago Midway on 737-800.
7 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Charlie, and contact ground clear.
Rachel is standing right next to me and hearing my voice commentate in person as opposed to hearing it through a TV screen.
Hi, Rachel. Nice to meet you. Were you here? Did you come on and visit me last time,
Last year.
That's right. That's right.
Boston Tower, runway 22 right, left runway, stop across the
That's pretty much when it starts, right? May? Then what is it, like September?
3701 Boston Tower, cross 22 right on Echo.
October?
Yes. We have mentioned GRR Grand Rapids. That will be Wednesday, July 17th. Is it the 17th?
Yes.
July 17th. That is a Wednesday. We will be in Grand Rapids, GRR.
And again, no giveaways here today. No giveaways.
Air 328, turn right heading to 90, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
I can only imagine how hot it is in that Cape airplane. Whew.
Coming in from Bar Harbor.
We do have a Heavy coming in, Delta Airlines 767-300ER coming from Edinburgh. Just 3 minutes out. Bringing in the A330-200 coming in from Rome, flight 614, just 1 hour and 8 minutes out. Top Air Portugal, and the A321neo coming from Lisbon. Flight 217, now just 1 hour and 4 minutes away. Aer Lingus, flight 133 coming in from Dublin, and A330-300, 1 hour 55 minutes away. How about Emirates, bringing in the 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, flight 237, just 1 hour and 23 minutes away. Of course, we are your plane jockeys here at Boston Logan. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Rudy and I will be boarding the plane tomorrow afternoon, JetBlue A321. Yes, Rudy and I are flying the Mint experience once again, and we both have throne seats. So what does that mean? That means, I don't know, can we even close the door anymore? I don't even know if the closing of the doors is even possible in JetBlue anymore, or if that's something that's going to happen in the future. We're going to close the doors shut after we eat our lunch or dinner, whatever they're serving, and we're going to sleep. And then we'll be back in Los Angeles about 7:30 in the evening, right? 7:30 or 5:30? I don't know. We gained 3 hours time, so...
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll be back. The plan is to do a Tuesday show, right? I think the plan was to go to Plane Spotters Paradise, but I'll be honest with you, I think we're going to be a little bit tired, so I think the easiest for us is probably Clutters Park on the south side. Of course, we're not at Clutters Park here today on a Sunday, so we might head to Clutters on the south side. Though, I don't know. What do you think? Go to Plane Spotters Paradise? It's always a coin cost, right? And then we got a coin. Let's do a coin toss.
Don't ask the
about
viewers.
what we're going to be on Tuesday.
Split down the middle.
It will be split. It's always split. 50-50.
We love you viewers, but yeah,
50-50, always.
Doesn't work here. Yeah, I don't even want to think about the flight tomorrow. Again, I don't want to leave. Yeah, let's stay one more day. I feel like we're just on a plane.
We just were on a plane.
This is Porter 2941 coming in from Toronto on a Dash 8. Jonas, Xavier, welcome back. And friend. Hello.
No, Blitzk, that does not mean that. I've I've explained this many times. I look at all the options throughout the course of the day. Certainly the time of the day, the type of aircraft, how much is the mints on this flight versus other flights. I always look for the best possible time with the best possible price.
That's what he's saying.
So that's what I always do. It doesn't mean that I just find any flight and say, you know what, we're just going to spend thousands of dollars on the Mint experience. And it's the Mint experience. The Mint first class Mint on JetBlue is not overly that expensive. You can find some really good deals, especially when you fly the older A321s. The Mint Studio, that's the one we took from JFK. That is priced a little bit higher.
Our flight tomorrow is JetBlue 287, departing at 4:30. Wait, is it 4:30? 4:30. 4:30. This Bombardier Challenger 350 taking off to Teterboro, NetJets 738.
Oh, we should skip Tuesday's show. Oh, this A321neo is an ex-Alaska Airlines. Is this the old More to Love?
Oh, let's do some investigation here.
Do that Delta 767-300ER is the next Bravo 22 left.
This is Frontier Flight 3001 taking off to San Juan, Puerto Rico on the A321neo in Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog livery.
Everybody's like, take me with you.
Let's go to San Juan. We also had a Delta 767-300ER coming in from Edinburgh. Delta 123. Edinburgh. This is American Airlines 2297 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 737-800.
We find out anything about that American A321neo?
No, standard livery with Alaska.
Rudy was telling me the other day that American does have the old More to Love. I don't know if they have both of them or just one of them.
Yeah, Stick was doing a video on his YouTube channel, and I was watching it, and he found remnants of the paint from More to Love on that A321neo.
What was the color of the paint? Red?
Purple.
Purple?
That part,
the purple part.
Yeah, that part of the plane had purple paint chips on the inside of one of the, what do you call them, doors? The panels that open.
2454, Boston Tower, crossing right on Foxtrot, straight in, you can monitor ground point 9. Give way to American on Alpha.
Cross 22 right at Foxtrot, straight in, monitor ground point 9, give way to American. JetBlue 24 control.
We have donuts. You want donuts? No. I really want some, but I'm afraid.
What is Sarah asking if you want some airport clam chowder? Clam chowder, Sarah? What are we eating? Food. It's too hot to eat food.
How I feel.
So, Sarah, I'll eat some clam chowder.
Do you want some more?
Here at the airport.
Do you want some more coffee?
I'm joking. Yes, I would love more of that. That is the best cold ice brew. Here, I got money.
Did Allison use all of it? Oh, she's over there. You want to see if she still has money?
Is that enough?
I don't know if she still has money. She might still have money, yeah.
Looks like we have an American 777 heading. She's a 22s.
Yeah, just 2 large ice coffees. Extra ice on both, yeah. Xavier, did your friend get trading cards?
I'm making a right-hand turn.
Project 5665 Boston Tower, crossing way 22 right on Echo and contact ground point 9 traffic. Hold position.
Oh, it's being towed over to the American terminal.
United 2067 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Wait, 22 right, 2067.
Flight time from Edinburgh is 6 hours, 55 minutes.
United 2067, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right,
Rachel was saying that pretty much the only long-haul flights with American out of here to London.
Oh, that's it? Really? Wow.
Long-haul that's transatlantic.
Transatlantic,
Wow.
yeah.
Everything else is on 737
Huh.
Project 6031, where do you want flight following to?
Yeah, a lot of Americans' international flights are out of
If you see this request, let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
You want to stay on frequency then? Okay, so you are at the Southwest Airlines right now. You're just exiting. Do you want to stay on? No problem. Sounds good. Let me know
This
when
is
you're ready.
United Airlines 2067 taking off to Newark on the A319.
So this 777 will be heading over to the American gates on the opposite side of where we're standing here. CKW with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CKW. Says nice St. Martin streams the other day. Love the KLM A330 arrival. Plane Jockeys Rudy, your orange Boston shirt looks awesome with the orange hat today.
United
Oh, thank you. It's actually a yellow hat.
Yellow airline videos live.
Goes. Yeah. Thank you.
Looking
so
very
much.
bright. Very bright. Very colorful.
It's a nice, sunny, hot, bright day.
It is.
For now.
All right.
I don't know. Someone is telling me if you don't like the weather here, just wait a minute. It'll change on you.
Oh, it's going to change, all right. I don't know if it's really good.
I don't know if in a minute, but a couple hours, yeah.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Says June to the 30th, 1908, 116 years ago. Tunguska in Russia. Do you know about that, Rudy?
Something about an explosion. I don't think it's aviation related, right? Some sort of explosion. It's the largest impact event on Earth in recorded history.
Wow.
June 30th, 1908.
Huh.
What was the explosion, though? Meteor airburst. An atmospheric explosion of a stony asteroid.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe tomorrow is July 1st, Rudy. July 1st. Can you believe that?
So can we start celebrating tomorrow? My birthday month. Party. No, I celebrate all month.
He's going to be celebrating all month.
All month, starting tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
We'll start in the terminal. This arrival is JetBlue Airways 718 coming in from JFK on the A220-300. Flight time 45 minutes.
You know what that also means? July is here. It means Halloween is right around the corner. We'll be seeing the Spirit Halloween stores popping up in no time.
Slow down. I'm sure they already have all the, back to school sales already. It's already happening.
Sorry, Rudy.
That's really why I was enjoying St. Martin so much. It's nice to just get away from everything.
Yes.
Couldn't even get cell service, so literally was getting away. Is today Canada Day? Happy Canada Day.
Our 3130, turn right heading 290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 1119, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of 20.
A lot of Cape Air flights in and out. Of course, people coming back to the city after their weekend getaways. Approaching the top of the hour once again. Approaching 1 p.m. here in Boston.
Oh, Canada Day is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, we're not going to be live tomorrow, so let me tell you now. Happy Canada Day tomorrow.
I don't have anything in the system for you, close directed 031. Kronos 1119, fly runway heading runway 22 right.
This Technam traveler is taking off to Lebanon. Cape Air flight 3130.
I don't have anything in the system for you, but I can switch you over to the departure and I can give you one in the air.
Oop. Uh-oh.
No problem. And you said you're going to Bedford, southeast front? Jet 600, and you can contact departure on 133.0.
It's amazing how this camera, when it gets hot, it resets itself. Rudy, it's the weirdest thing.
Yeah, Sonys don't like the heat.
I don't know if you guys were watching the 2.5-hour stream that was up in the Morgan Hotel. So I didn't have, if you guys see this camera, this is our main camera setup. I did not have this tripod. I did not have the Sony camera. What I had was a monopod, which is basically like half of a tripod. You basically kind of hold it up. It's just one stick. You put the camera on top of it, and it kind of holds it steady for the most part. So we had our old Panasonic camera. These are the cameras that we had before we switched basically to the Nighthawk camera. So it was extremely hot up there on top of the Morgan. I was in direct sunlight for a good time, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna go get in the shade a little bit. Well, I thought I had the monopod. It was holding steady. Like, there's good legs on it, so you can kind of get it steady and walk away from it. Well, there was a gust of wind that came up and blew it over, and that monopod went, and I caught the very end of it. And what I thought was the end of the live stream forever is that it landed, there's a fold-out monitor on the left-hand side of the camera. That's the side it crushed on, and I thought, well, that's it. I picked it up. I think I had to turn the camera back on. Good as new. That camera took a licking, kept on ticking. I'm not quite sure this camera would have done the same thing. I can guarantee you it wouldn't. So it's a good thing we didn't take this setup with us.
Yeah. We have a Southwest Max 8 now pushing back. We'll be taking off to Nashville.
Southwest 4471 Boston Tower, what's your route today? Confirmation box record and also mission animation.
This is JetBlue Airways 2352 taking off to Nantucket on an E190.
American 2134 Boston
Is that
Tower.
like 30 minutes? If that?
Up away 22 right, American.
Wow.
2134.
Quick hop.
JetBlue 2350, yeah.
As you can see, it has been terminated.
Engine start up on that 737 MAX 8.
What's the eviction?
Airline 27 Boston Tower, can you maintain your own train obstruction from 2000?
Well, if you guys missed the St. Martin streams, don't worry. They're archived on the channel. You can go back and watch them. There's actually about 4 live streams that day. Skip part 3. And believe it or not, part 3, we went back to the beach, and the internet was not working very well for that stream. And of course, that is the one that YouTube is pushing out to the masses. So make sure to go watch part 1 and 2. Part 1, we're on the beach. We had a little internet issues, but for the most part, it was steady. Part 2, 2.5 hours, that is the main stream that was high atop the Morgan Hotel, giving you those overview shots. That is the main stream from that day. And then part 4 was a vertical video on YouTube that we had to do from the cell phone because our cell service wasn't working very well for 16 by 9.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why. I think Ed was overheating at that point.
Here, 1027, I'm really sorry to tell you this. The package is going to a ground stop. It's going to be thunderstorms, no one's
This takeoff is American Airlines 2134, taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
I think my camera restarted itself again. Give me 1 second here.
I'm just taxi down the runway,
It was amazing that once 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock hit, the airport there in St. Martin, pretty much nothing done for the day. The other thing that was impressive is the sunset very early there, 7:30 p.m. It's dark.
Air 613, traffic on the runway is taxi only. You'll be short of your inspection. Cross you right on Charlie and contact ground for 9.
Charlie and traffic on
JetBlue 354 Boston Tower, traffic on the runway is taxi only. You'll be short of your inspection. Cross you right on Charlie and contact ground point 9.
Right on Charlie.
This arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 900 coming in from Columbus on the A320. It's officially 1:01 p.m. top of the hour.
Wow, you guys are watching Airline Videos live. We are the Plane Jockeys live here in Boston, at Boston Logan, for our big Sunday show here today. Rudy and I just got back from the Caribbean.
And here at 1027, turn right on
St. Martin yesterday.
You can monitor ground point 9.
Nice short 4-hour flights.
It went by quick, really quick.
Yeah, I didn't even sleep.
I slept a little bit. Nice sat in the middle seat, believe it or not.
Yeah, I was impressed because on the way down to St. Martin, I sat in the middle. It wasn't bad.
Oh, I have some great video of Rudy trying to take a nap on the plane.
Yeah, I kept doing one of those.
Nodding forward
nodding
all
like,
over the place.
Air 4317, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I hate when it happens. You're so tired because we only got like 4 hours of sleep that night. We had to be at the airport early, very early. We learned some things about Boston. About you can't buy certain drinks before 8 a.m.
Oh, you're going there?
Yeah. I was in the mood for a mimosa just to kind of kickstart the trip and couldn't have it.
Don't judge Judy, yes, but I'm really trying to get a mimosa at 6:30 in the morning here in Logan. And we were told, sorry, can't buy anything until 8 a.m., 10 a.m. on Sundays. And he goes, where are you guys from? I said, we're from Los Angeles. He goes, you can drink at 6:30 in the morning? I said, yep.
It's kind of judgmental tone, too.
A little bit.
I know that sounds bad. I don't normally do that.
No, we don't normally drink that early. No.
But we're about to get on a full flight, and it was a very full flight.
Going to a tropical destination, by the way.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to get too crazy at 6:30 in the morning. Just one, you know?
Just something to, you know.
Yeah, I think that was the closest I've ever been to the equator down in St. Martin. You could almost reach up and touch the sun at that point, so to speak.
Wait, can we go back to the bartender real quick? Remember what I told him? I said, I can't believe that. You guys like to drink here in Boston.
Oh, yeah. But you can't
he
start
said,
till
well,
8.
call the governor. I said, no, we're not going to do that. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Just in Buttercup, February station, you can get our out of below 1,000. Landing will be at your own risk and report landing assured.
All right. This camera is giving me some issues here. Stand by, everyone.
Yep, it's 168. Thank you. Good day.
Foxtrot cross, straight at Foxtrot, ground 49.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 900 coming in from Columbus, Ohio. It's an A320. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 896 coming in from Myrtle Beach. An A320 also waiting to head into the gates below us here. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 1223 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. A 737 MAX 8. Top Air Portugal, an A321neo coming in from Lisbon, flight 217, 39 minutes away. ITA, the A330-200 coming in from Rome, flight 614, now just 41 minutes away. Delta Airlines flight 243 coming in from Amsterdam, and the A330-300 just 30 minutes out. Not quite sure what the holdup is here.
Yeah, everyone I've spoken to in person here is saying it's going to be pretty bad tonight in terms of weather.
Pretty bad?
Pretty bad.
Really?
Yeah. It's going to be bad.
Like buckle down?
You don't want to be out here
down
for the rain.
No.
Right? And sometimes it shows up when you least expect it, right? Yep. Well, our emergency plan is to just throw everything into the car and...
777, can you call company, see if they have parking for you?
No. We thought about that the other day, but... Yeah. Right. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 1223, taking off to Nashville on a MAX 8.
Got those two Spirits planes now heading into the gates.
Do you have a spot? Okay, here's 777 cross, straight to Foxtrot, ground 49. Straight to Foxtrot, ground 49. 129, let me know if you have parking. Yeah, 119, roger, welcome. Link 91, Boston, sorry, keep brave, line up and wait, and traffic crossing out, Bill. Point, not right. Lake 91, runway 22 right, good takeoff. Takeoff, runway 22 right.
That is Spirit Airlines 896 coming in from Myrtle Beach on an A320 Sharklets.
Also the older livery.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
let me know when I get there.
Not to that fog there.
Let me know when you have parking. 435
I love how the Sharklets say howdy on the inside. Howdy.
All right. Corporate jet rolling down the 22 right.
This Bombardier Challenger 300 is taking off to Chicago Executive Airport, JetLinks Aviation Flight 91.
435, I'm making strength for signal. Flight 4, rudder, rated for 73 Pittsburgh.
Welsh with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. Says, hi guys. We were just on a cruise and got to watch some of the landings into Aruba. The ship also passed by the runway at night, and we got pictures looking straight down the runway from the ocean. Glad you got to see St. Martin.
Oh,
I'm sure that was great to see from the cruise ship. Hope your cruise is going well. Thank you so much, Dean. William with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Since I Kevin Rudy, so nice to meet you both today. Justin had a great time as a first-time plane spotter. Hope you guys stay cool and have an enjoyable flight back.
Thanks, Will. Good to meet Justin.
Guys.
Good to meet Dominique.
Boop the snoots.
So cute.
Thanks, you guys, for stopping by. Thanks for your support. How's Ed down there? Is he still alive? Ed's good. Senior.
Holding up.
We do have a Porter Dash 8400 heading to Ottawa. Flight 2342 will be heading to 22. Well, the 22s could be 22 left, could be 22 right. That thing is still making a lot of noise. Skittles. With a whoop, where'd you go, Skittles? Don't disappear, Skittles. Skittles with a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Says, hey guys, from what little I could see, great shows this week. Not sure if you were alerted, but I also left you a PayPal tip as well. Well, let me go check that out, Skittles. Thank you. Good to see you. I don't get alerted on this setup. So let me go back and take a look. Skittles, good to see you. Hope you are doing well. I think we need to refreshen the ice on the modems.
Oh, it's probably all melted down.
All right, Skittles, I found your awesome super chat, a $35 super chat on PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. He says, thanks for a great week, although I haven't been able to watch a lot. Well, from what I've seen, has nothing been short of stellar. Again, thank you, and have a safe flight back to LAX. Thank you so much, Skittles. Also, KS Avgeek, Austin with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Austin. Austin says, absolutely love the St. Martin streams. I'm hoping to make it there after New Year's. Hope you guys had a great trip. By the way, when's the next Honolulu stream? Inquiring minds want to know. I also want to know, Austin. No plans just yet. It's a little hot there right now. Even hotter than St. Martin, I would assume. So we're going to hold off on Honolulu for the time being, but we will certainly, well, Austin, I'll let you know first. Absolutely. Austin, thank you so much. think the next time we go to St. Martin, I'm going to try to bring a little bit extra equipment. I'd like to bring an audio board next time, so I have some ATC. You know, I didn't want to bring all our equipment because I just didn't know what to expect. Certainly when you go into another country, you just don't want to bring overly expensive equipment. You just don't know, you know. So I kind of brought in Plan B, which was the monopod or older Panasonic camcorders. I'll be honest with you, it was really nice not to lug around as much equipment. But I think it worked. I think we had a great time. My mission was to give you a live stream on the beach at Maho, at Maho Beach. That was the ultimate goal. It's something I had never seen before from anybody else ever. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there has been. Maybe there was an Instagram Live or a Facebook Live or TikTok Live. I'm sure there was at some point, but there was never an actual live streaming show on the beach at Maho, and I wanted to be the first one, and we pulled it off. History record making day in terms of being the first to do that. Being able to pull it off. I was very nervous about going into it, as you know. When we first showed up there, apparently there was cell service outage on Thursday. So when we went to Maho Beach, we were sitting at the Sunset Grill. Rudy was certainly having the time of his life, and I was sitting there. I had a look on my face like, oh boy. Oh boy, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? We have no cell service. I can't give people the live stream on the beach like I had promised. So I was a little concerned. And so the backup plan, we went to the Morgan Hotel. That's where we were staying, and we asked them. The great people there at the Morgan, I tell you, the service is excellent there. The people are extremely nice. The food is great. The rooms are great. The views are great. They allowed us to live stream from the 5th floor top deck of the hotel. Kind of resembled the H Hotel, kind of. I gotta tell you, their pool, oh my gosh, the pool, it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. But beyond that, so thankfully we were allowed to live stream from high atop the Morgan Hotel, which gave me some solid internet. So that was the backup plan. But I wasn't convinced. I said, you know what, we got to make this, we got to find a way to go live on Maho Beach. So later that night, we showered up and said, all right, Rudy, let's go grab some dinner. Along the way, we were stopping, trying to figure out who had the closest Wi-Fi to Maho Beach. We were stopping at Tortuga. We stopped at the Driftwood. Sunset wasn't going to work for us. We had tested that earlier in the day. You technically have to be right in the restaurant to get the solid internet there. If you head out to the beach, forget about it. It doesn't work. So that wasn't going to work. Driftwood wasn't going to work.
Good. Are you number 1 for the spot then? Okie dokie.
So we were sitting at the Tortuga, which is a restaurant slash bar, and we were sitting there watching the sunset, and I noticed on my cell phone that we were getting a little bit better cell service than we had earlier in the day. And so I said, why don't we try an Instagram Live? Let's see if it works. I turned on Instagram Live and bingo, it was a solid connection except for one little blender, but I think it was because we were moving and it actually changed from one cell service to another. There's multiple cell services there on the island. So once we got through that, it actually stayed together. And we did a live stream for, geez, almost 45 minutes on the beach. And that gave me new hope for the next day.
Oh, yeah.
So I told Rudy, I said, Rudy, I think we got a chance. I think we might have a chance. Of course, I was all happy.
This is JetBlue Airways 2215 taking off to Buffalo on the E190. Yeah, you know, it kind of reminded me of our experience in Honolulu. I'm like, here we go again. It's going to be rough.
No, this was a little bit rougher than Honolulu, I
Yeah.
will say. And expected, totally expected. But the next morning we grabbed breakfast and I was excited. I was ready to head back to the beach to give it a try.
Yeah.
And so there was hardly anybody there on Friday because there was no cruise ships that day. So the day before Thursday, there was a cruise ship. We actually saw that cruise ship actually head back out to sea while we were sitting at Tortuga. Right before the Instagram Live, we saw that cruise ship head out. So on Friday, there was no cruise ships, which means there was less people on the island. I think that helped us to be able to go live on the beach. So we did it. Yeah, it was a little bit rough, but for the most part, it worked.
Diversion runway cross down 2, runway 22 right, line up and land. Line up and land 22 right, double.
This Pilatus PC-12 is coming in from Masena, Boutique Air, 863.
Hello. Whiplash.
Spin me round, right, round.
Well, if you didn't get sick on the plane because of, the rough turbulence, boy, that turn will make your head spin.
Gotta do them tricks. The flight is over.
How's it going? What's your name? Ryan, nice to meet you. Did you get your goodie bag and whatnot? All right. Good, good.
Delta 2357 Boston.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. We'll do it again. We learned a lot this time. Just like Honolulu. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, but we were talking about that. I mean, it's when we arrived, it just felt like a third world country because everything was under construction. I didn't realize that because so basically you get off the stairs and go down into the shack basically. And when we left yesterday, you actually go inside the airport. It's beautiful. It's better than LAX. I mean, it was just absolutely beautiful. A well-oiled machine too. I asked them about that, and they said the only thing that got replaced was the roof. That's it. Yeah. It's beautiful, though. But it was crowded. I was like, where are all these people going? Because there's not that many planes coming in and out of the airport. I mean, it was crazy busy.
Oh, yeah. Bring the Heavies. We're ready for the Heavies. They're coming.
The Heavies are on their way?
The Heavies are on their way. Got a Delta A330, about 4 minutes away, coming in from Amsterdam.
Delta A320 rolling it down at 22 right.
319 baby bus.
Ah.
24 Boston, start off, 1.
This is Delta Airlines 2357 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319. They are also utilizing runway 27 for arrivals. Oh, that is close. They intersect. Yeah, we saw a go-around happen right after we touched down yesterday.
Transit, thanks with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Transit. Thanks. A safe journey back. Love seeing St. Martin and all enjoying the Boston streaming. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things, for your awesome support.
Thank you.
Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hiya, boys. Glad you're back to Boston. Thank you, Terry. We'll be coming your way next.
Yeah.
Brooke with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brooke. Since my brother Ryan is there with you. Cool to see you in Boston. Enjoy the planes. Ryan, come over on this side. All right, stand by, Brooke. We'll get your brother on camera so he can wave to you.
This is Delta Airlines 2222 taking off to Detroit on the A321.
Jet 587 Boston Tower, we need great line up and away.
All right, Brooke.
22 cutting departure, see ya.
Brother Ryan standing right next to me. All right, look at that. There he is. Ryan, thanks for coming out. All right. Wave one more time to Brooke. There you go, Brooke. Thanks for dropping by, Ryan.
Cross Detroit of Echo, ground point enter. Detroit of Echo and a little ground Delta 17 Dre Boston Tower, cross Detroit of Kilo, ground point enter. Up to Detroit Kilo ground for 708.
Rob Van Roy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate that.
Rob, is that you, Rob? Rob? Is that you who gives it a membership?
No, I think Rob Van Roy is in... You're in Europe somewhere, Rob.
Never mind.
Rob?
Rob, please pick up the white paging phone. Rob, paging Rob. Herb? Clean up. Aisle 6. Thanks, sir.
I always love when I do the megaphone and people here just kind of looking at me. What's Kevin up to? We do have some heavies coming our way. Including Delta Airlines Flight 243 coming in from Amsterdam. It's an A330-300. ITA not just 23 minutes away, and Tap Air Portugal, the A321neo, just 26 minutes away. The Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai, 41 minutes. You're right, Danny.
Nice. We gotta go to Revere Beach.
Herb has been cleaning aisle 6 since the 80s.
Flight
guys,
time.
Hold on one second. I need to turn the main camera off. Stand by 1 second here, guys. I'm just gonna turn the camera off and on. I think we're having a little focus issue.
Runway right, Frontier Flight 2167. Jet 587, kind of Boston departure. Have you to Frontier Bus System 587.
flight time is 7 hours and 31 minutes. That was JetBlue 1955 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the E190. We have Spirit 1708 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth on an A320 neo.
Converging runway and a bunch of crossings downfield. Traffic holding in diversion, approximately 2 at a 5% contact ground for
This is Frontier 2167 taking on to Philadelphia on the A320 neo. Text the Armadillo livery.
Here 2167 going to cross to the departure. Have a good day. 243 Heavy Boston Logan International via Bravo, cross the runway 4 left approach and hold for the keyler. Bravo, cross 4 left approach, short of keyler. 43. The 32 Boston Tower, what's the gate to it? 2. Back up 2. Thank you, 32, thanks. Approximately 22 at a deco, traffic holding in position, contact ground, Port Hunter, have a good day. Control at deco, thank you, Bravo. 635 Boston Tower.
A bunch of Cape airplanes on their way in.
State Police 5, I heard you want to come in down on the Torium and transition where? Police 5. After the airport, absolutely take 500 center to Boston Bravo airspace as the maintain VFR to below 1,000 Boston altimeter 2980. 243 Heavy contact ground. Have a good day. 100 Delta 241.
All right, Karen. Nice to see you. Yeah. See ya. Take care.
634 Boston Tower, runway 22 right left.
Out of here.
Nice to see you.
All right, good to see you again. See you next time. Thank you. Thank you. You're right, getting some fresh air.
Have a diversion. I was warned about this. The weather in New York today.
New York? Yeah, bad weather?
I think so. Next JetBlue inbound. Coming in from Los Angeles.
2732, give way to Delta on Bravo, cross runway 20 right at Charlie, contact ground, Port Hunter, good day. Give way to the Heavy, contact 20 right at Charlie, contact ground. Spring 1358, cross runway 20 right at Kilo, contact ground, Port Hunter, traffic holding in position, have a good day.
That's true. Boston has a lot of spirit today. That's true.
Lots of spirit.
Next weekend, 10
You know, I do think I need a yellow shirt.
A yellow shirt? Yeah, I think you do. I've been telling you need a yellow shirt.
Yeah.
In fact, I almost got you a yellow shirt, and I got that orange creamsicle.
Yeah, it would have been perfect today.
I don't think that's the actual name of this orange shirt, but it does remind you of like an orange creamsicle or not lollipop, creamsicle.
Missed opportunity.
That would be really good right now, right?
Yes.
Ooh. All right, well, this will give us a chance to say hello. We're the Plane Jockeys here at Boston Logan. Hope you guys are enjoying the big Sunday show here on location here in Boston. We'll be heading back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Our next live stream will be on Tuesday, and Thursday, 4th of July, will be high top the Age Hotel. And then we'll be back at Letters Park next Sunday for the big Sunday show. But until then, sit back, relax. We'll get you covered. We got a lot of heavies on their way in and out here in Boston Logan.
And the Korean Air 777 that we started with is now taxiing over for takeoff to
Very nice,
Seoul.
special livery.
Yes.
All right, stay tuned for that. Much more to go.
Weather's still okay here today. It's supposed to get pretty bad later. This is Iceland Air Flight 634 taking off to Reykjavik on the MAX 8.
How's Sarah? We haven't seen her. She went to go get us some iced coffee, and she
I was just thinking that
disappeared. Sarah, the real deal.
Oh, yeah, it's busy down there.
Said the California 1 Southwest Special Livery.
Coming in from Denver, Flight 839.
That's the sign at Rudy. California is missing its plane jockeys.
Yeah. You missed us. We'll be back.
Heavy Boston Tower crossing your first end of runway 22 right, then locking your tower on 132.22.
Close first end of runway 22 right, and change tower 132.22, Canyon 09 heavy.
The corporate jet taking off on 22 right.
December Air Legacy 600 is taking off to West Hampton Beach.
Portugal A321neo coming from Lisbon, now just 4 minutes up. The A330-200 coming in from Rome, now just 7 minutes away. Got that special livery. 777-300ER heading to 22 left. Now there she comes.
Air 825, Roger, turn left on
We have LL also taxing over for takeoff. I was worried about you. I was worried you pulled an Allison. Just.
Oh, thank you. Boy, oh boy.
We get a discount. A discount.
Air 25, taxi to runway 22 right, Charlie, you can contact ground point under as you enter that Charlie, have a good day.
This one's stronger.
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's stronger.
Trying to keep us up, Sarah. What do you think?
Stronger.
What?
It's trying to keep us alive over here.
Yes.
Making it even stronger. We're drinking. We're drinking. We're on our second. I will point this out. Dunkin' Donuts cold brew. And this stuff, it's really good, but this one's a little bit stronger. What do you got? Oh, Boston Magnet.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
Thank you. Oh,
thank you. Put that on the refrigerator.
Magnets. Thank you. You were there.
Have another Spirits.
Yes, we do.
Well, I tell you, all the gates are full of Spirit A320s.
L016 Heavy, winds 190 at 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
LL is lined up for 22 right.
That's that special Cape Air. There you go. Howdy, folks. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down. 22 right.
Delta 62 Boston Tower, cross runway 23 right on Echo, contact ground 100, have today. 1522 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground 100, have a good day.
This is LL Flight 16 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Met by 3 Boston Tower, split out of Boston Bravo Airspace, Boston altimeter 2980. There is traffic about a mile northwest of your position. Stay please, helicopter at 200. Met flight 303, maintain VFR at below 1000. Stay fully 5, traffic Met flight 3, just lifting off about a mile southeast of your position, has you in sight, maintaining visual separation, they'll be heading northbound. Fully 5 or 3 does request.
This is JetBlue Airways 288 coming in from Los Angeles on the A321 in the first mint livery.
Well, we have the updated livery tomorrow.
Please. That means Korean Air 777 can now line up for 22 left.
Charlie, over ground point on JetBlue 20.
Looks like TAP Air Portugal will be landing on 27.
American 257, Boston Tower, approximately carrying heavy Boeing 777 departing the parallel runway traffic crossing down June and landing at the converging runway.
7077. I don't think I've ever heard that 777 being described as that.
Yeah, that's the first for me.
777.
This is TAP Air Portugal, flight 217 coming in from Lisbon on the A321neo. Yeah. Rachel approves of this airline.
1745 Boston Tower, runway 23 right, line up and wait. Caution runway turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel runway, traffic crossing downfield and landing at the converging runway.
Line up and wait, 22 right, JetBlue.
Looks like ITA will also be landing on runway 27, number 2 for arrival.
All right, the 777 now rolling down to 22 left. Good old Wally getting in the way.
Charlie, Boston Tower, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 22 right on Kilo, contact ground point under. Have a good day.
This is Korean Air Flight 92 taking off to Seoul on a 777-300ER in the We Are Our Pride livery.
Aircraft connected Sigma 10 Echo available on flight service received. 1745, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. 45. 07 Boston Tower, runway 22 right,
got that ITA A330 heading to runway 27. Also California 1 heading toward us here.
Traffic in your vicinity, ready for emergency change approved. Have a good day. Charlie, Boston Tower, traffic holding in position, cross runway 22 ready, Kilo, contact ground point under. Have a good day.
Okay, ITA heading to 27, California 1 heading to the gates just below us here.
traffic holding in position, approximately 22 right at Echo, gateway to airport to go on Bravo, contact ground 100, get in.
10.9er, gateway to airport to go, right, come here.
5719 Boston Tower, approximately 22 right at Kilo, traffic holding in position, contact ground 100, have a good day. Leaving 900, turn right heading 290, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff. 7 departing to Prairie, runway will be on the left turn out. 303 Boston Tower, runway 22 right.
Air Portugal, coming in from Lisbon, the A321neo, heading to the international terminal. Have an American A321, 22 left.
That was American 1057 taking off to Phoenix on an A321neo.
A very hot Phoenix, Arizona.
Uh-oh, what happened to BTS?
Bad battery?
Yeah, it's dead. The camera's dead.
Here, hold on.
Tower 614 Heavy Boston Tower, approximately 22 right at Kilo, turn right at Bravo, contact ground 100, have a good day. Kilo, down 0.9, Aristotle, 614 Heavy Boston.
There we are.
Air 107, static Boston departure, have a good day.
The Emirates 777 at 300ER coming up from Dubai, flight 237, now just 18 minutes out. Up there, Rudy.
Hello? Good. I might need to go use the restroom.
Soon. Go get some AC.
In terms of heat, I'm actually doing okay.
Maybe I can have the real deal come over and be my plane jockey again.
You want that? You sure?
I think she'd like that.
Yeah, we love it.
I think she enjoyed that.
Get her over. I'm going to do a battery swap myself on my camera.
No one decided to show up in your front of it here, so your route is back.
Don't pull Rudy.
You could cross runway 22 right, make a right onto Mike, and then a 180 there to hold sort of November up Mike.
Are excited about getting something, and then you realize the battery's dead.
Do you need a battery?
No, I'm good. That, or you leave the lens cap on. That is ultimate plane spotter fail.
All right, we got Ita now continuing that taxi. We do have a Delta flight now rolling down the 22 right.
As something becomes available.
Sounds good.
Market 28 Boston Tower, across from the 22 right at Echo, hold short of Bravo, contact ground 100. Don't worry about being stuck on the runway while sitting on the party for a bit.
Off 22 right on Echo, and then over down.
Breaker at 4766 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, hold short of Bravo, contact ground 100. Have a good day.
22 right, Kilo, hold short of Bravo, and 519 for 47.
303, can I Boston departure, have you there? Departure Delta 303.
You all right there?
3 Boston Air, Boston 50 at a kilo, come to the ground, point header, have a good day.
Sarah, you're so far from me. Why is Rudy all the way over there? He wants to get out of the here. Come here. Let me move everything. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh no, we're California 1. Oh, heading over to the gates on the other side. All right. All right, let me get Sarah hooked up here. Sarah, I'm going to move all those. I don't know why it's all over here. Here's. Here.
I wonder if it wasn't working. Okay.
All right, Sarah.
Sarah, the big deal. Here I
Over
am.
here. Sarah, look at this camera over there. This is our friend Sarah. She's the real deal here in Boston. She's going to fill in for Rudy as he has run to the restroom and grab some air conditioning. I bet you it feels good inside the airport, right?
It does. I hate to say that, but it does. All right, where am I? Okay. I'm at BOS.
Okay. You're at Logan, Sarah.
Okay, I'm not at DFW. Okay. Sorry, I just...
Would you rather be at DFW, Sarah?
No.
All right.
Nothing like BOS. But I love DFW, don't get me wrong.
All right, so Sarah's going to help me here. She helped me on Wednesday. That was the last time we were here at Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Did a good job.
We got United lining up.
Available right now too, Rob, with all the airway closures.
Let's give it a second here, Sarah. I think this propeller is a little loud.
Will you tell it to stop then?
Yo! Get out of here! Move along!
Come on. We got a job to do up here.
Yeah.
Come on.
We got other planes we got to talk about.
We got planes, we got people that are watching. Come on.
That's fine, you can shut down and hopefully I'll have good news for you soon.
Well, this PC-12 thinks it owns the airport, Sarah.
Yeah, well, keep it moving. Salty Sarah says, keep it moving.
Salty Sarah. Sarah is one, by the way, if you haven't been watching. I was eating my rosemary chicken and having a good time with it from Trader Joe's until Sarah told me it has too much salt. I said, what do you mean, Sarah? So one day I bought more of the rosemary chicken and I looked at the back ingredients and Sarah was right. There was a lot of sodium in that, but
yes.
Since then, Sarah,
yes, dear,
I've realized that please tell me one thing that doesn't have that much sodium, unless you're eating raw vegetables.
Broccoli.
Oh, I love broccoli, but broccoli's not enough.
I don't know. I think you're right. Everything does have salt in it.
So I think Kevin needs to go back to the rosemary chicken.
I think what I used to do is I used to cut the rosemary chicken in half. I had one half one day and I had the other half the other.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
I'm only having it one day though.
Oh, okay. Well, you can make a chicken sandwich the next day with the other half.
There you go.
All right.
Or I could just get some real chicken unseasoned and just put it in the oven, right? I guess I could do that, right, Sarah?
Yes, you could take, then you can monitor your own salt that way.
There you go.
All right, here comes United. Boston's going to Houston. Airbus 319. That's another place I want to go.
It's nice and warm there.
Nice and warm. Nice and cozy. I want some brisket. want to go
Houston?
I want to go to Houston. I want to go back to Dallas.
I don't. Is Houston known for their brisket? No, I think it's Dallas.
Is it Dallas?
I don't think Houston is known for the brisket.
Well, then I need to start brisket in Houston. How's that?
There you go. Go for it. I'm telling you, Sarah. Sarah was in DFW Dallas, what, about a month ago? And she wasn't feeling too well, so she couldn't get over to Hard 8 Barbecue.
No,
I'm telling you, Sarah, you gotta go back and you gotta have that Hard 8 Barbecue there outside of DFW. Nothing better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be expensive brisket. Fly back there, get a hotel.
Oh yeah, just for the brisket.
Just for a brisket.
It's worth it.
I know.
Why not?
There's a brisket place in Boston. I found out. Yeah. So, but maybe it's not the same.
KS Afghi Gosson says, come to Kansas City for some real barbecue.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Austin, we'll come to Kansas City for your type of barbecue. It's a lot different than the barbecue there in Dallas.
All right, I'm looking at the chat here. It says, come to DFW. Okay, Barbara Smith. All right, I see you. Fareed says, Sarah Dale's still mad we couldn't make it to the Hard 8. Okay, we'll go to the Hard 8 next time, all right? Okay. All right, I'm going to go back to my check who's coming.
Nick Gray becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Nick.
Okay, we got one or two coming.
We got any heavies heading on in, sir?
Let me see. Coming in? Very interesting. Let me see. I don't want to play with the settings because I know I'll screw it up. I know that there's more planes going out now. How's that? I don't want to screw it up there. Okay. Sorry.
There we go.
All right, yes, there's a big airplane. Emirates coming. Boeing 777 coming in. From Dubai to Boston. Woohoo!
We heard the ATC controller with that Korean Air 777 call it a 70, or what did he say? 777?
777.
777. Yeah.
77.
Have you ever heard of that before?
No. But this is Boston, and we do things originally, I guess. I mean, we were part of the Boston Tea Party. What can I say?
Which happened not too far from us.
No, not just across the Boston
harbor, right?
The harbor, yep. Okay. All right, let me just change back here. And not blow up your pad here.
What do we got? We got arriving on 22 left. It's like an E190 JetBlue.
JetBlue is coming, yep. Oh wait, there's an American Airlines is lining up. Okay. Oh, he cheated. He cut. No cuts. No cuts, American Airlines. You cut in front of a plane. Ooh.
Salty Sarah. All right, we got that American is it an A321neo?
Yes. It's
rolling down. I think this is the ex-Alaska A321neo. Now rolling down 22 right.
Yes, it's going to Miami. Let's go to Miami next. Right, Kevin?
Miami?
Let's go to Miami. Wow, it's getting windy.
Yeah, I mean it's the 2 o'clock hour. Apparently these storms are going to be brewing around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So we definitely, Alex said, watch out to the west, which is to your left. Isn't it that way?
That way.
Well, look more that way. It looks a little darker.
Yes.
Would that be northwest?
That would be northwest. Yes, correct. All right, we have a American Eagle Embraer E17.
Rolling down. Yeah.
Going to Louisville. What did you say?
Louisville.
I'm sorry. Louisville. That's another place I want a plane spot.
You got all those heavies with UPS.
Yeah. I want to see my MD-11s before they go away.
Yes.
I'm a big MD-11 person.
Oh, you are?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that?
Because I used to fly them.
Did you like them?
Yes. You want to talk about a rocket? You want to talk about a rocket? You go right up to...
Oh, yeah. Now, did you fly on that many MD-11s, or did you fly more DC-10s?
No, MD-11s.
Who did you, Delta?
We went on anything that was available that flew to Buffalo and Indianapolis at the time. That's where my relatives are. Yeah. Huh. Maybe L-1011. Maybe I'm not. But anyway, they were like rockets.
The only two American airlines that had the MD-11 was American and Delta in a very short time, too.
Yes. But you don't forget. You don't forget.
Oh, no.
Because it's like a rocket. So, as I, to be redundant, but...
I flew on plenty of American DC-10s from Phoenix to Chicago, believe it or not. Flew on an L-1011 with Delta between Atlanta and Cincinnati. That was a short flight. That was my only time in an L-1011.
And you probably will never forget it.
I will never forget it.
No?
Boy, that was probably 1996 when I flew on that L-1011. I was coming back from space camp from Alabama. Can you believe that?
Now, if you want my favorite plane of all time, TWA 707.
707?
Yeah, I know I'm dating myself right here.
Okay, you gotta tell us, why is that your favorite, though?
The engine power was unbelievable.
Oh, really?
So here we have the Boston to St. Louis on Southwest on the 737. H8H4. Going to St. Louis.
1255 Boston, traffic holding in division across the 022 ready back out on jet ground 100, have a good day. 54, you are radar contact.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sarah, I flew on plenty of 727s, the 200 series, as well as the 737-200. It must have, besides the engine power, when you're on those older Boeing planes, I mean, you could just feel how rough and tough those planes are, right?
Yes.
It's a beast. It's heavy.
It's heavy, yes. But that's what's so cool about them. You just feel like you're on those old planes. You feel like you were safe. You feel like you could get through any turbulence, I don't remember as much bouncing around. Maybe in those heavy...
I don't know if I agree with you on that one, Sarah.
But I don't remember.
I feel like there's less turbulence now on these newer planes than the old planes.
All right. Okay, we can...
Big difference.
We can agree to disagree. That's cool. That's cool.
Well, let's ask the chat. What do you guys think? Do you think the current state of airplanes, you feel less bouncy?
All right, oh, I got a plane coming. Wait a minute. Let me see what they say. Maybe I have a minute. Wait, hold on. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm right or Kevin right?
All right, well, they're all going to say Sarah. Kevin's never right. Come on.
Free salt. No, just kidding. All right. Somebody's laughing at me. Okay.
Now they're laughing at me, Sarah.
That's all right. Salty Sarah. All right.
All right, this is the Emirates 777-300ER coming up from Dubai, arriving on runway 27. My camera is not liking the hot temperatures here today. It keeps on resetting itself. Give me a second here.
All right, flying next to us on the runway is the Boston to Dallas. JetBlue Airbus A220. Woohoo! Bye-bye.
07 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 2215, connect Boston departure. Have a good day.
Have some brisket for me.
All right, we got another heavy right about to arrive on runway 22 left.
Oh, we got another. Oh, here comes the noisy plane. The Pilatus PC's coming. Tell him to get out of here, Kevin.
Get out of here.
Okay.
You like that?
I like that. Boston to Messina. Bye, Pilatus PC. 12 slot, well, 45. Bye-bye.
We did that Delta A330 arriving.
200 at 12, previous departure will be in a right turnout, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll have a minute. Let me check the chat. What are you guys talking about? All right, what's going on?
You guys, Rick thinks it's worse now. I don't know about that, you guys.
Flight 4 is in Boston, Bob Airspace to the north, no clear traffic.
Rudy, all right?
5 for Sarah, 0
Hold
for
on
Kevin.
a second.
Okay. Woohoo.
What's going on over here?
You owe me a shot of tequila. Thank you.
Rudy, what's going on here? Uh-oh, did Rudy overheat? Rudy, you're all right? Oh, boy. Oh, Rudy, you don't think you can make it. Oh, hang in there, Rudy. All right, well, I'll be thinking about Rudy. Sarah, I guess you're my plane jockey for the rest of the day.
Okay. Here comes JetBlue. Going to Nashville, Tennessee. Airbus A220.
Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point under. Have a good day.
All right, bye guys. It's been real.
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome, Kevin. But you owe me a shot of tequila tonight.
Oh boy. Before you tap in, I think that camera turned off. I don't know if it overheated or just turn it on and turn it back. Turn it off, turn it back on.
2942 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Is that done? Jeez.
I think it's
The 113 Boston Tower, Boston 22 right at Echo, give way to M on Bravo, contact ground point under, traffic will hold in position, have a good day.
Thank you. Clear to cross 22 right on Echo, give way to Emirates, join Bravo and ground, Delta 113. Have a good day.
Oh, I think it's storms are a-brewing.
All right, I'm back.
Rudy, are you all right?
Yeah,
Jeez,
that was
got me worried there.
That was a joke. I'm good.
All right. Well, you scared me there for a second.
No, I just had to sit
I thought
down
maybe
for a little
you
bit.
collapsed inside the airport.
I mean, I almost did. No, I'm good.
Well, the weather is no joke. You got to be very careful. We don't want you going to the medical clinic on us.
Mass General? Oh, everyone panicked as soon as I said that.
No.
Don't go there.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to feel the bad weather coming our way. Another Delta A330 next arrival, 22 left.
We're down to the last 45 minutes before we get plummeted.
290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's going to be a short Sunday show because of bad weather moving into Boston.
Delta A330 is coming in from Athens, flight 241.
22 right, line up and wait, traffic landing to converging runway and crossing downfield.
And JetBlue 31, we're going to take a couple minutes for engine warm up.
JetBlue 31, roger, hold short runway 20, just let me know when you're ready.
No, everything's good. I'm good. I was just joshing around, you know.
JetBlue will be ready by 9.
I'm good when they're ready. At the Emirates 777 at 300ER heading to the international terminal as another Porter -8 takes off 22 right.
3409 Boston Tower, give way to Delta on Bravo, cross runway 22 right at Charlie and contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Cross 22 on Charlie, ground point 9 on the window.
2060 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Nice to see the Emirates 777 again.
42942, coming Boston departure, have a good day.
Departure,
Anybody paying attention to the weather?
Everyone is.
It's looking a little dark over there.
Heavy Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9, have a good day. It's 1031, thank you, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield and then into converging runway.
Liam wants a picture with us. I'm like, maybe we should do it before it starts raining.
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe a group picture before it starts raining.
Sure.
Let me gather everyone together.
Craig Russell gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig.
$25.19 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 9, have a good day.
And the Netherlands Pixel. Jerry, one of our great mods, back on the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, oh man, if the rains stay back just enough, Iberia, flight 6165 and the only Madrid livery, an A350-900, estimated inbound 24 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely one I want to capture for sure. Craig Russell back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. It's a total of 6 gifted memberships here today. Thank you, Craig. All right, we're going to take a group shot over here. Who's going to take it?
runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. 1324 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic lining in the conversion runway, we'll cross downfield. Florida 58 Boston Tower, traffic will hold in position. Cross from McCucci, right at Charlie, contact ground point 9, have a good day. Point 3712 Boston Tower, traffic holding in position. Cross from McCucci, right at Echo, contact ground point 9, have a good day. Cross McCucci, right at Echo, ground point 9, 12, good day.
Roger's over there taking a group photo. Look at it. It turned out really, really well. Look at that.
Yeah, wow.
You guys see it on behind the scenes?
What a fine group.
But,
Arch, 1031, good day.
Look at that. Look at everyone coming out.
What a day.
By the way, if you're still coming out, We're standing on as long as we can with the storm, so he's probably still have a little bit of time. We have plenty of goodie bags and trading cards as well, so come on out. Be careful though, don't get stuck in the storm.
Yeah, don't do that.
Brian asks, with a $5 super chat, thank you so much, Brian. Brian says, hi from Phoenix, sent the webcam video of your St. Martin departure to your email. Believe it or not, thank you, Brian. I don't think I received anything from you. I'll double check. I was watching, or I did watch it. We didn't really blow too many people off the beach. I was a little shocked by that. There was a big group of people at Maho Beach as we took off, and didn't seem like it really did much.
Yeah, it was a cool flight too.
Yeah, we were heavy.
This is JetBlue Airways 1324 taking off to Martha's Vineyard on an E190. Dramatic takeoff.
3278, runway 23 right there for takeoff. Air 5703 Boston Tower, runway 23 right, line up and way, Q crossing downfield.
I think the front is on its way in. Ron back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron. My wife and I just attended Airliners International in Kansas City and toured an L-1011 used for STEM education. Also saw DC-10 being cut up. Stay cool. How cool is that, Ron? I know that was happening this weekend there in Kansas City. A lot of you guys there for International, Airliners International.
2171 Boston Tower, transfer hold in position, drop to MQ2 ready, echo, contact ground,
This is Southwest Airlines 3278 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-800.
5758 Boston Tower, cross to MQ2 ready, echo, traffic holding in position, contact ground, 100 good.
Cross 22 right at Echo, over to ground, figure 17.
606 Boston Tower, cross coming 22 right at Echo, traffic holding in position, contact ground, 100 good.
Diversion, cross 22 right, Echo with ground, that's
5204, cross coming 22 right at Echo, contact ground, 100, traffic holding in position, 100 good.
7 minutes out from that Iberia special livery A350. Is it looking like it's heading to the 27s?
No, 22 left.
22. All right. Storm, stay away. Show you the control tower. You can see the sky is starting to get a little bit dark, and the storm is coming from the northwest. Our friend Alex, who works for JetBlue, says the storm is going to be worse than the one we saw on Wednesday. We had just ended the show, and boy, about maybe a half an hour after we shut down, it was pouring, raining, thunder, and lightning all the rest through the night. And apparently tonight's even worse.
Trying to get all the equipment into the hotel, that was an adventure.
All we did was we slid everything into the back of the rental car, and we had to go wrap up all the wires and everything in the overhang at the airport. Oh, that was fun.
Got my shoes all wet. We're good, I think. Don't ask me though. Don't trust me. We've learned that the hard way. I'm like, what? Wet rain? I don't see rain. Got a couple heavies coming in. Actually, a lot of heavies coming in.
What's that?
The storm can just wait long enough for the heavies.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll get the arrivals. I don't think we're going to get the departures, unfortunately. So we had a great show on Wednesday, full of a lot of heavy aircraft.
That was a good day.
In fact, once I have some time, I'll clip some videos from Wednesday's show.
Boston Logan International Airport in position, crossing I-22 right with Echo, contact ground point under heavy though. Alright, cross picture right coming over.
This is Delta Connection 5703, taking off to Baltimore on the E-175.
Ground point under heavy today. Right on Echo and over to ground, JetBlue 1936. Air 5703, Boston departure heavy though. Cross the picture.
Well, it definitely cooled off. You notice that?
Yeah, it feels great.
Yeah, it feels really good. The Strig with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Since I lost my job last year, I'm watching you guys help distract me from the fear and unknown. Found a new job and want to thank you. See you in DFW soon. Glad to hear that you bounced back.
Yeah, it's great to hear.
I'll try to make it back to Dallas in the fall. With Alaska 737, this is a 900 ER heading into more than likely Bravo 35 Alpha.
This is Alaska 306 coming in from Seattle. Flight time is 4 hours, 41 minutes.
That's a 322, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff. Super right, close takeoff, Delta 3.2.
You have a Delta 767 about to touch down on 22 left.
Also a Delta A321 also rolling down 22 right.
Airlines 322 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Embraer on Bravo, Boston Logan right at Charlie, contact ground point under negative. Contact man. first one, sorry. This 18356 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Kilo, hold for the Bravo, contact ground 100, have a good day.
22 right at Kilo, short of Bravo, contact ground.
This is Delta 125 coming in from Lisbon on the 767 300ER.
Good day, Delta 326.
Zulu Romeo 8282 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. Just got home ABL merch. Just got some ABL merch. Lefty A380 and United 787-10 models for my birthday. The jogger jacket is awesome. Hope you have a great time. Had a great time in St. Martin. Well, happy belated birthday. Enjoy the merch. Yes, I love the track jacket. Of course, I'm wearing one today, and everyone's always asking, Kevin, why are you wearing a jacket when it's so hot out? It actually protects me from the sun. It's actually really lightweight. It actually keeps me cool, believe it or not.
What operational?
Maurice with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maurice. It may not rain in California, but it rains in Boston.
Oh, and when it rains,
we found that out.
It pours.
We found that out the other night, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Jason becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jason. Betsy M with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Betsy. Betsy says, I will just miss Rudy, Kevin, and Sarah in Boston. Flying this week to move my daughter to her first year of medical school. Hope to see you in Boston next time.
Until next time.
How about turn right on runway 22 right? You can turn right at
best of luck to your daughter, middle school. Wow.
Right turn November 2, and then a right turn to right, and then right turn on November 1.
Next heavy arrival is Iberia. The next arrival on 22 left, coming in from Madrid, Spain. The A350-900 and the only in Madrid livery.
Chris Hanvey with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Have enjoyed watching the St. Martin streams and loving today's big Sunday show from Boston. Travels home tomorrow. Thank you so much, Chris. It has been quite a week. I'm sure a week that Rudy and myself will remember for a very long time, at least until the next trip to St. Martin.
Yeah. Memorable trip.
Trip of a lifetime. Right at Kilo, contact ground 100. Have a good day. The 125 heavy, contact ground 100. Have a good day.
I got that special livery Iberia A350-900 up next for arrival on the 22s.
Air 19, leaving 900, turn right, heading 290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Scanner 7, Boston Tower, cross the approach into runway 22 right, then monitor tower.
Oh, is this one of those? Iberia does this, where they only put the livery on one side of the plane. I think it's on the opposite side. So we're going to have to wait until it actually taxis.
Yeah, Air and A220s, you can turn right there at November and then get back in line.
Hey, right, November, back.
Great, good to be at 24 apron, thank you.
Flight time from Madrid is 6 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah, it's on the port side.
Iberia tends to do that on all of. Remember the A330 that they had with the Madrid special livery? It was only on the port side as well.
And stock closed off until 1900, and then all the JetBlue.
The Japan Airlines Streamliner heading to 22 left
are all shut down right now, and I guess the center doesn't have a route to take you over Highland, which would be the only other thing that's available currently right now.
We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner taxiing over to 22 left for takeoff to Tokyo Narita, Flight 7.
Samil, there is no giveaways here today as we're on a different system. I can't run the giveaways on the system on the fly. We will do a giveaway on the 4th of July as well as next Sunday. We'll make up for the lack of giveaways here today. We'll do it at High Top DH Hotel for the 4th of July on Thursday. So we'll do the giveaway on Thursday as well as Sunday. Unfortunately, I can't do the giveaways on the setup that we're working with here today. Blame Ed. Ed? Ed, have you met Herb? All right, the Japan Dreamliner now rolling down at 22 left.
Direction 30 Boston Tower, traffic holding in position, approximately 22 Charlie, contact ground point under, have a good day. Area 6165 Heavy Boston Tower, traffic holding in position, approximately 22 right at Kilo, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point under, have a good day.
Okay, cross to the right on Kilo, copy traffic information, right on Bravo, I'm around 1, Airway 6165.
How are we looking for the weather?
Don't ask me. We have a visitor who wants to take a picture.
Oh, hi.
Airline 120015015-20, then we relax airport takeoff, trail, handle 1. Airport DH74 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
All right, picture time behind the scenes. We got a Spirit A320 now rolling down at 22 right. All right, this special Iberia, only in Madrid.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 550 Boston Tower. Put a positive run on 181.
We got the Aer Lingus A330 touching down to left.
This is Air Lingus Flight 133 coming in from Dublin on the A330-300. So apparently the Iberia A350 coming here is rare. Only to get the A330.
Huh. Air 5682, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and await traffic will cross downfield.
Wonder if we'll see that. Is that livery pretty new? Because we get the A350 in LA and I don't think I've ever seen that. Pretty sure we've never seen it.
2683, looks like they're going to be opening up the stock skirting, which we have a reroute for you. If you want to contact clearance delivery on 121.65, they'll get it for you.
May 2024.
Right away as soon as you can get the clearance to template. The 1353 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Echo, contact ground point, enter, have a good day. Alright, stop, 2 right on Echo, over to ground, for the good day.
American 99, cross 2 right at Echo, ground point 9, over to Eagle.
If I 50 kind of Boston departure, have a good day. Boston, bye-bye.
Juan wants to take a picture.
3683 clearance delivery on 121.65 has your reroute available whenever you're ready. Airmark 13 Juliet Heavy Boston Tower, cross number 22 right at Kilo, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point, enter, have a good day.
Cross 22 right on Kilo, right front of Bravo, front and point.
Air 5682, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 721 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up await.
We got another heavy about to arrive on 22 left.
This is Delta Airlines 225 coming in from Paris on the A330neo.
Air 5682, kind of cross on departure, have today.
Departure for Air 5682.
United 1187 Boston Tower, cross the approach into runway 22 right, and Monitor Tower 132.22, have a good day.
Right, monitor 13222, United 1187.
Flight time from Paris is 7 hours and 16 minutes.
At Air Lingus, now taxiing over to the international terminal. But it's really cooled down.
Feels amazing.
1911 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away, turn across your downfield.
A lot of plane spotters out here, Rudy. I wonder if this is this what it looks like any given Sunday?
Here?
Yeah, you think? Is this
Probably
normal
not.
Sunday? This many plane spotters?
That's a good question.
Is this a normal Sunday? What's that? No, is this a normal Sunday with this many people here?
I know who you can
They're
ask.
here because of us.
Rudy, they're here because of us.
Stay here. Come here.
He's not listening to me.
Is this a normal Sunday meetup here in Boston? Yeah?
They can get them along, especially in the summer.
No, I mean people here on the garage.
Air 1911,
No, not a normal Sunday. I guess they're here for us, Rudy.
They are here for us.
Clear for takeoff.
I would assume.
308 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away. 22 right, line up away.
Phil Perry with an absolute amazing $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Says Avgate, originally from Boston, who moved away 20 years ago. Appreciate your live streams connecting me back to Logan. Keep up the good work. Well, our pleasure, Phil. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the show.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
If you like what you're seeing here today, make sure to go check out our Wednesday show. It was full of heavy action. It was a good show. Good show on Wednesday before we look for St. Martin.
Yes, indeed.
I think today we wanted to start around our same time that we start in the morning in Los Angeles, which would have been 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Pacific. Though the airport on a Sunday not as busy in the morning as in the afternoon. Of course, we have stormed brewing, which might shut us down here at any given point. We will keep on moving and grooving.
Previous departure, we'll be on a right turnout. 1220 at 12.21, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Hi. How's it going? Good.
1911, going to cross for departure. Have a good day.
Cool.
Sorry. I was waiting for these guys to come in.
Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. This is Rudy's dad. Thank you so much. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, I really like watching airline videos, spotting, going to different airports. That's awesome. Well done. Thank you so much, Rudy's dad. Well, Rudy's dad, did you see Rudy swimming in the Atlantic Ocean on our St. Martin streams?
123 fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Freaking 308, going to cross for departure. Have a good day.
He certainly had the time of his life there in St. Martin.
Left, hold short of runway 15 right. Mike, cross short 15 right.
Oh boy, here comes that wind. Special livery, American. I don't know, something tells me California is missing its plane jockeys. This is our second California-ish livery. This is AirCal retro livery on the 737-800 with American Airlines. Earlier we saw the California 1 Southwest.
Traffic will hold in position, contact ground, point under. Have a good day.
For the cross runway 22 right at Buttercup, for ground today, Delta 65.
So that's 1580 Boston Tower, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground, point under. Have a good day.
22 right at Echo, point under.
183, sir, heading 290, going to cross for departure. Have a good day.
290, or the
2630 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground, point under, have a good day.
22 right at Echo, ground point under, good day, Delta 2630.
1163 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground, point under, have a good day.
Cross 22 right at Echo with ground point under, American 1163, good day.
Rudy,
your
dad was just in the chat with a $10 super chat.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, we had visitors.
Enjoys seeing us travel all over.
Yes. Thanks for tagging along.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see all these plane spotters behind me, but they're all here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The whole team is here.
They all get their trading cards?
Yes, of course. Oh yeah, what happened to Ben?
683 F, so get you going right in. On Foxtrot, you can cross runway 22 right, then contact
we'll
ground point under, traffic will hold in. Have a good day.
Alright, on Foxtrot, cross 22 right, and then ground point under, thanks.
Once a year, I guess. We'll be back. Well, right now it's significantly cooler than St. Martin. Earlier,
oh boy, yes.
Here it got just a little bit more humid than it was in St. Martin. The sun in St. Martin, it like burns your skin. It's hot sun. Yeah.
It gets hot here when you're under direct sun, like real hot.
Yeah. It's definitely hot here.
Yeah, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 743 coming from Doha in the A350-900. Next arrival on 2 to left in terms of heavy arrivals. Air France Flight 334 coming from Paris in the A350-900, just 11 minutes out. We do have that storm approaching Boston. Swiss A330-300 coming up from Zurich, 29 minutes away. We'll certainly stay on the air as long as we can. There is a storm, a very serious storm.
Allison says we have 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just look at it. I like the
20 minutes?
About 20 minutes.
Like 20 minutes before it rains?
Yes.
And we need to give ourselves time to put the most crucial of our equipment away.
20 minutes before it downpours.
And yeah, we have family coming in from Mexico. Going to be visiting my family out in the Coachella Valley.
205, if you could do me a favor, give your company a call and make sure they have a spot for you. I know the last couple that we brought in here. So
flight time from Doha is 13 hours and 21 minutes.
Okay, has this weather information available on flight service frequencies? Then 27, heading 240, going to call departure today. 40 departure, Good, thank you.
There's an alert out, Rudy. This is a major storm heading our way.
Well, I'm glad we're not flying out today.
Yes.
I was looking at the history of our flight, and sometimes could be delayed a little bit.
Really?
A couple hours.
Ooh.
Just depends on the weather, I guess. This is Delta Airlines 2679 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on an A319.
2679, Boston departure, have a good day.
Boston departure, Delta 2679. Go on.
Sorry, Kevin, I was wrong.
We have more time? Or we
Less
have no?
time. We have less time?
We got sprinkles already.
We got less time.
We got sprinkles. And not like on a cupcake.
weather, Boston, altimeter 2980.
Oh, I feel it now, yeah.
Anybody see lightning?
No lightning. It's just gonna be rain.
Oh, it's just rain?
Yeah, it's rain.
It's a severe thunderstorm.
It's the south.
Oh. All right, we'll keep on rocking and rolling until rain disrupts, and we'll just throw everything back in the back of the SUV, just like we did the other day. I don't know what it is about the Alaska tail, but it screws up my white balance on the camera. It's the weirdest thing. What are you doing to me, Chester?
Yeah, before it starts pouring on us. Yeah. Kevin's getting this.
Boston Tower, traffic holding in position, cross from 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9, remember today. 22 right at Echo, ground point 9, L2635.
Sherry, I'm always taking a chance. Delta 757 touching down at 22 left.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
What? Thunder?
Thunder.
Where?
Thunderclaps. Sounded that way.
Thunderclaps?
Yeah, you know.
Anybody see lightning?
No.
Well,
so
here's how you know how close the storm is to you. If you see the lightning and if you hear the thunder within seconds, then it's right next to you. If it takes about 10 seconds for you to hear the thunder after the lightning, then it's about 30 miles away. I learned all that. When I used to have to put masts up in the air on TV stations, the meteorologist would always have to explain to us about thunder and lightning. Because you're putting a pole up into the sky.
This is JetBlue Airways 1037 taking off to Detroit on the A220-300. We have California 1 taxiing over to the runway for takeoff.
American 885 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Joan.
Delta 527 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, sunset ground point 9, have a good day.
Cross 22 right, Echo, ground point 9, good day, Delta 5.
Air 205, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, and give us that ground point 9, good day. Give the company ground point 9, 205, no problem.
Oh, it's 5 seconds per mile. Stephen, thank you. It's been a while since I was educated on that.
Yeah, when we landed yesterday, we saw like water droplets on the windows. And it was kind of cool seeing them, I gotta do the sound effects. Yeah. Yeah. And winds. And, well, here you have so many runway options. It's a good part. Liam wants a picture, by the way. That's
okay, make it to these Superjets just real quick before it starts raining here.
And it's 3 p.m., by the way.
3 p.m.
American 885, runway 22
top of the hour. We're your plane jockeys here at Boston Logan. There is a severe thunderstorm heading our way here, and it is starting to sprinkle, so we might have to wrap up the show here pretty soon, but we will keep on rolling for as long as we can. Thanks, you guys. Good. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. If you can go to this frequency on your scanner for the national weather radio for Boston, it's 162.475 megahertz. Nothing severe yet. SWAT Cats, thank you so much for the update.
Oh, we got sprinkles.
Connor MC was back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. Says Boston is supposed to have severe thunderstorms in roughly 15 to 30 minutes. Thank you, Connor. All right.
And we got sprinkles.
Allison is getting...
Come on over, Liam.
Allison is getting the tarps ready. We're going to get our... This is our friend Liam. Liam, come over here. You're on jockey cam right now. I'm going to take a photo.
22 right on Echo, contact ground point 900. Have a good day.
22 right on Echo and contact ground point 9, American 922. Great day.
At the 1033 Boston Tower, turn right onto runway 32.
A lot of people turning out here. Thanks you guys for coming out. We'll keep on moving and grooving here as long as we can.
Here, I'll hold it up. I'll let you know if there's anything.
Oh my gosh, don't do that.
Yeah, the rain signal. I'll hold this up for you. I'll deflect it. Take me to the team.
It doesn't look very dark over there.
I see green.
It's darker.
You see green?
If you see green, I think we have other problems.
We got a big problem.
Yeah.
You'll be flying. It'll be a quick trip to LA.
Ross Martel with an awesome super chat, $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. No need to shut down until there's a ground stop. Laugh out loud. Thanks for the excellent stream, Kevin and Rudy. I'm going as long as I can here, Ross. We're in Boston.
Good day, Richard. Peace.
Ross, thank you so much for your awesome support there. Uh-oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. All right. Sprinkles.
You can't see the city then.
I'm slowly starting to put some of the
just slowly start putting things away.
The non-essential stuff is going in the car.
Air 56, fly runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. .23 10 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Michael, Dara in Boston says time to end the video.
1033, you can contact.
What do you guys think? Should we call it?
Yeah, it's your equipment.
Well, it's all we have to do is literally just throw it in here. Wow, how heavy do you think this rain is going to start falling? Because the other day it just started sprinkling, and by the time I got back to the hotel, it was like rivers coming down.
Yeah, it's not good.
Allison said, "It's your equipment."
Yeah, it's your call.
Air 5739 Boston Tower, traffic holding in position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 900, good day.
Boston 22 right at Echo, ground point 9, bring reference up there now.
There we have that Air France A350 next to Bravo on 22 left.
90, good day to you all.
32310, 1210 at 12, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Desert Jet 213, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Flight time from Paris is 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Actually, the rain actually feels pretty good. It's like a cool...
Yeah, let's run into it. Let's go.
You want to run in the rain?
No. Maybe.
Do we have anything that's heavy-wise coming in that is of interest? So the good thing about the Sony cameras is that it's actually sealed, protected for light rain and dust for the most part. So these Sony cameras are sealed proof.
We have the Swiss A330 6 minutes away.
This one is 95, not showing your transponder. I'm just double checking for me and make sure you're clocking 3433, please.
What do you think?
Thank you.
Wait for Swiss.
Swiss?
And that's it?
Is that the only thing you saw?
Canada 758 Boston Tower, drop to make you right on Echo, there's that ground point on your
So we'll say, guys, Rudy and I are heading back to Los Angeles tomorrow afternoon. We'll be in a JetBlue A321. Our next live stream will be on Tuesday, and we're looking like more than likely we might be heading to Imperial Hills since we weren't there today. If not, we'll go to Plane Spotter Paradise. I think more than likely we'll probably head over to the hill for Southside coverage, and then Thursday we'll be high atop the H Hotel for the 4th of July, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show back at Imperial Hill next Sunday.
Cessna 2395, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta Station 39 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait a couple more minutes for your real jump time, traffic will cross downfield. Runway 22 right, line up and wait, southwest.
This is Southwest Airlines 2395 taking off to Austin on a MAX 8.
The next takeoff is California 1, taking off to Chicago Midway.
Contact ground point niner, have a good day.
Cross 22 right, ground point niner, here, heavy.
Runway 436 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Echo, contact ground point niner, have a good day.
Cross 22 right, Echo, ground point 9 on the way 3436.
This Spirit A320neo will be taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth, flight 1709.
Surface 1839, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for 625 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right.
Oh. All right. All right.
We got lightning. Sorry.
Okay. Can you pull that off? All right.
You saw lightning.
We got lightning. We got thunder. We are out of here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks, you guys. Sorry, we have to end the show. We do have lightning and thunder, and that was pretty close, so it is pretty close to us. We're going to get out of here.
Right over us.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll see you guys back in Los Angeles. Thanks again. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.